Hello, hello, hello. We are starting Seraph's Last Stand. I had planned to play RimWorld earlier today, but I woke up late. And then, we had our friend Red Blue wanted to do Among Us, which is cool and something I want to do. But they were having tech issues, which is pretty normal, especially when you're first starting out. And I couldn't find anyone other than Blue. And I'm a little scared of doing public groups because they can be unwieldy. You get talking to people saying terrible things, especially if they find out you're streaming. But yeah, there we go. I muted the game just a little bit. The problem is like the music's way louder on the start screen than the basic screen. So we'll do that. The plan's simple today. We're going to hunt achievements, and the easy way to do that is to get the thing that makes stuff drop more souls. But yeah, as far as Among Us goes, I think Red Blue's awesome. I think I do want to do it. I just want to find people who want to play with me. So between Red Blue and me, we just need to find a couple more people. Not a biggie. As far as RimWorld goes, I tomorrow I have to go to Home Depot to do some shopping. But probably won't be tomorrow. I'll probably do more single player games if I play at all. It depends on how long things take. Then after that, fresh Monday, I'll be doing RimWorld in the morning, and then something else in the evening. That way, I'm kind of mixing things up because RimWorld's a high focus game. Where if I'm not focused and paying attention, then that could equal dead pawns. But as for this, Seraph's Last Stand's a game I can play no matter what because it's easy, it's simple, and it's fun. I want to try a build Sweet. Yeah, getting on mobile will definitely work. Now, I want to try a build with this. I had a bit of a problem with Seraph last time. I had over 750 health, and I got pretty much a one-shotted, even with like the swiftness of the ball. But that. So what I want to do is give a different kind of defense a try. I like the idea of tome, but I don't want to get tons and tons of them. So I think we'll grab a tome here to start and just let that be the one. Because I also want to see if it works on. It says white upgrades. I've had people in chat tell me that it can work with more than that. It doesn't work with stability. I'm not sure if it works with stability. New common items white pick up with 35% effective. I think of these options available, we're going to grab an early precision. But by grabbing tome, that means we can grab less of the crit upgrade. I've seen people say they grab 10 or even 20 tomes, but that seems like a pain in the ass, just being real. Alright, we'll grab charge here. My evil plan is to get charged huge, that way my bullets are blocking me. I don't think the explosion. Yep. But yeah, I don't think stacking home will be the end all be all, but let's see. Grab catalyst. We'll just have the one. Because if nothing else, we'll have tome as meaning we need to grab less crits to get our crit. I think Tome 2 builds will really pay off when you have a high stack of the blues and can build around it. Okay, of these, we'll go ahead and grab fragmentation. And I'm going to be doing a similar to our Ice Lance build with the Boomstick. Alright, of these, we're going to go ahead and shrink. I want to shrink down small and have big shots to cover myself. I probably should have grabbed the... I'm more interested in staves because I'm not interested in any other hat. There we go. That's another thing. A lot of the white items straight up have caps. Like you can only get the health resist to 10%, 90%. But the problem is it will get one shot anyways at some point. So I don't think that was a good grab. Honestly, yeah, now I think about that, we were going about the wrong way. There we go, early appraisal. That's the start. Tune our deck early and then just grab a bunch of purple. I do think we're going to get a high amount of barrier to where it's pretty much always coming up. And then a high amount of stuff to hold the charge out. So that will stop most of the shots, and the few that don't make it through won't be that much. We do want some stability with this build because we have the 2 base stabilities. I think 5 shots are enough to ruin the stability. But yeah, essentially what we're going to do is use our shots to block out the projectiles. Stability again, and I think that's the last stability we need. Unless, does stability have a but even once I could see that. Even one stability is good though, because it increases it betters your pool. I'll probably just use the little souls I have now to get it. Because like I have four rolls right now. But we'll grab precision here because the main part of the build is cool. Good to see you, Waffle. Yeah, I had held off on RimWorld partially because I wanted to make sure Waffle was here, and like it got real hot in my house, so I'm kind of bluff right now. You don't want to be bluff while starting a new series. So that is a high. RimWorld can become a high anxiety game real quick. Okay, we'll go ahead and of these options grab our first tome. I don't plan on doing a high tome stack build, but like we do plan on maxing out crit. And look at it this way: every tome you get is less of the crits you'll need to grab. I do think here we're not going to grab any more tomes than just one. I want to see how good that is. Yeah, I don't want to hold it. The problem with tome builds is you have to hold off on so many of your good upgrades for so long. You end up with a really slow start. So I think we're just going to grab one and be happy with that. So that should mean that that's actually like 8.5% crit. We will force leech on wave 9 before we get our next appraisal. Because if we don't get leech, we're gonna have a bad time. These I like charge the most. Because I plan on getting like a stack of 10 or so of them so that like shots can get past this. You didn't miss any of this. Hardly anything. I just started about 12 minutes ago. I want to make sure that 12 minutes. So nothing much at all. So we're knocking these boys out. We'll use one of our refreshes here. There we go. Resurgence plus. Our DPS should be more than high enough, and we will force the leech next turn. But yeah, what I want to try to do is make the bombs I'm shooting out so big and stable that they can't get shots through, and then use the ability barrier to protect us from the few shots that do make it past our door. Also, I do want to unlock the Trident and try that out because it looks really good. Appraisal's good. We're at 22 of 55 health. We're gonna get it. We got double on leech. Great gutters. We'll be doing Will-O-Wisp 2 to give us more suppressive fire. We want a high rate of fire to block out the shot. And of course, we want Fragment to help knock things out as well. Definitely higher rate of fire. We will be grabbing Appraisal from the shop next, from our wave 15. Hope it doubles. If it doesn't, then wave 20 will be doing that, and then we'll be lucking our way to glory. Although we don't need to rush luck because a lot of what we need is going to be a lot of green islands. We'll definitely grab more. Yep. We want more crit, and well, more attack speed is more crit because you're shooting out more stuff. I think the black hole ability is bad, but I do like the idea of my shots being so big that I can just like practically stand still. Grab my card. See, look, we got big balls. Right, melee boys are our main focus. Yeah, I definitely want to do Trident, but I don't have Trident unlocked yet. And Red Blue said they wanted to see the Rainbow Staff, so we'll be doing that at some point, although I question the effectiveness of it. But it's fun, so that works. There we go. We got Dick Work, but we have Appraisal now. I'm also going to want to try a melee build where we focus just over heat. overheat and a bunch of jumping as a team build. Our shots are almost as big as theirs. Grab a touch of eyesight there. I have no doubt that phone's an effective voice. A lot of things we are grabbing aren't light items. Going to become very small and have very big shots. There. Gotta give it nuance dodges. Okay, yep, shots up. My one concern about this build is I'm worried the enemy's shot stability will eventually go up to a point that we just can't knock the shots out. Because there's a stat called stability that allows you your shots to take more hits. But what if the enemy gets that too? So we'll grab Catalyst Plus here. Good. I kind of hope we get another soul before wave 20, so that we can, have a reroll. Well, the enemy shots there. There's a stat called stability. I'm wondering if the enemy shots, as the waves go on, if the shots get more stability and eventually are able to pass through your shot. Yeah, right now it takes a few hits to stop. Like even with like the base ability, we're able to stop the shot. We got it now. All right, let the fun begin. So at some point we can build luck, but there's a bunch of things that are not luck we can build up to go ahead and ensure the W. Like for example, I don't even need to roll here. We got marksman now. Oh, we got marksman with only 4 of them? I thought it was 5. Oh, probably because we have phone. Perfect, okay. Well, stability, as in the stat that makes the that calls our projectiles. Stability allows you to your shots to survive projectiles. We want to use like counter projectile spam. that could be an issue. Right. There we go. We got big boys now. I do think will-o-wisp or surgeons will be like our big thing here. And of course getting I think crit capping ourselves would not be a terrible idea. Although every first shot's guaranteed to be crit, just getting damage up would not be a terrible idea either. Getting will-o-wisp cause wanted is a good idea. Before they reached us. If we can keep this up, we're going to be pretty hard to destroy. There we go. We now have white holes. It's just straight up not making white holes. I wonder if I need to reload the game or something. Like it's straight up like when you hit the wall, like a purple circle is supposed to show up, right? Oh well. Here. Possibly be wound success problem. I've heard wound is really good. Resonant. Like eventually we'll get luck, but like right now, like I can't see this not being good. I don't think we're quite in a second yet. Grab the barrier. Because eventually barrier is probably going to be our We're doing pretty good on damage right now. Let's go ahead and start building got wasted. problem with trying to go with the build is like you gotta build up the stuff for it. All right. All right, we are. Yeah. Because in an ideal world, you'll be able to shoot through the shot. But granted, I might just want to do it. We'll unlock some new hats and do it just without the hat. Alright, early appraisal. And it was 2 appraisals. We got the legendary 2 appraisal card. Alright, we'll attempt the high close start. Cloak is something that wouldn't be affected by it, so we'll grab it. We will spend our things to get our early appraisal. The problem is, like, there's very few ways to upgrade your character before you get your Lux. Lux appraisal set up if you're trying to do a tome build. So some of these will just have to, yeah, like precision's one of them. But the problem is like our crit chance is like 2, so it's really your shield's down early, and that's hard because obviously these people will get rough. But I do think we're gonna attempt the hard appraisal early, hard luck up early, grab a bunch of purple stuff to enhance us, then grab our tomes. And then, like, you know, basically we're doing a big break. We'll grab the orb just to be early healing, and I haven't actually unlocked the multi-orb thing in our codex. But we'll consider that a dead talent. It's just I didn't want to re-roll there, and nothing there seemed super attractive. Although Catalyst probably would have been okay. The big thing is how to open gaps in their shot things so that we can run over it. And I do think Gnome is a way to do that. Right, we did get appraisal there. Okay, got it. Sweet. Alright, now we can dig for luck. No, pretty much like I'm trying to figure out how many tomes with this build, I think I'm going to try to get 10 tomes, 20 at most. But it feels like trying to get 20 tomes would be dangerous. So what I'm going to do is get the Lux here. Alright, we have unlimited refresh now, so we could do some shrinking. But every shrink for whatever we grab is... Alright, we got 2 Lux early. Alright. At our next purple upgrade, we'll go ahead and grab our first leech so that we have survivability. And I do, yeah. My big question is, does Tome affect growth plus? I know it says white items, but like I've had people tell me that it does affect anything that's like one of these tier 1 abilities like growth, catalyst, apprentice. Alright, cool. So we are doing the Tome absolute break. Okay. And I do think grabbing that 1 HP thing was smart because like this should help us get there. Alright. We're gonna grab luck and hope it goes again. Alright. Hopefully this next luck will be a 2. If it's not, that's okay too. And then we'll grab some Will-O-Wisps and a few things to get our damage and friction up. A few things get our damage up with that isn't affected by Tome anyways before we do the Tome spam. I think 10 should be more than enough. I think we'll try that out. high skill. This definitely isn't the speedrun tactic. Is a high score tactic. Alright, now if we're super lucky, this luck grab. Alright, so we're gonna click here. Alright, we only got lucky once, that's okay. This next level will be our last luck get, and then we'll be grabbing our legion, securing our early game. So there's gonna be a gap there where we're not upgrading. That's the risk with home, is that it's power later. And as you can see, we could use some power right now. Also, jumping's a good way to create gaps, but like we're taking hits. We want to see a green orb drop. There you go. All right, we are going to go for. Yep, there we go. That's our last grab. We'll be upgrading our purples here, and our first upgrade will be beach. And once we feel a little bit powerful, we're going to go like a purple, tone, purple, tone, until we're ready to. I think being realistic, at least with this first try, we're going to go with 10 tomes to start. Trying to do 20 tomes, I think, would be a little bit ridiculous. We do need to survive this raid. Damn it. Yeah, the problem with the home build is you need more power in the early game. I will be right back, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna close out of that. Alright, so. Oops. Ah! Accidentally entered big picture mode. Hold on. Alright. So the evil plan here. Like, yeah. Alright, cool. So we just verified integrity. The black hole not working is unfortunate. I think we'll just switch weapons then. Yeah, the penetration on the ice staff is just more consistent. Like, I like the broad shot, like, because they're easier to make big. The problem with the icicles is making them bigger doesn't do much. We'll go for appraisal. Also, I think I can make it further with these. nostalgic for appraisal with our like once you get a build that pops off, you'll get way more than the 10 points there. You know what? We'll go for the nah. Okay, we'll just go for there. I really shouldn't have used my reroll there though, but it's just the early appraisal you expect. I think I need to not be shy on getting some of the early upgrades, even though it's not as efficient as getting some first. Try to grab some fragmentation, I guess. Appraisal. We're gonna need a third one. Hopefully we get some more souls too. Good news is 2 appraisals make getting the third one easier. Yeah, early game. I think Iceland is a better early game one. I do think one of the best builds you can do is just stack the purple tier lightning as much as you can. Okay. Fragmentation. We're gonna after we grab our phones, we're gonna cap our attack speed real quick. Cha-cha real slow. Okay, grab a ring here. That makes shots into the shots, creating shot windows here. Yep. But if this goes correctly, we'll be good. And the only things off build right now are the 2 uncommon level fragmentations. Now we have to get 3 luck, but we can also grab a couple things to help us up there. I would not be above grabbing a uncommon leech here. Alright, we only need 1 more, so if we can survive 2 waves with this stealth, we'll be okay. overpowered. I'm probably gonna get the elite next turn. Yeah, I'm scared. I think we can survive this run, but like we have 1 health and no means of recovery, so we need to grab an early means of recovery. Damn. Okay, so I'm gonna play a little dirty and just, if it doesn't give me one of the things I want, which will be the beach or whatever, I'm just gonna quit and reload. We could do early will. We ride in dirty today. Give me what I want. Oh. You know what? No, I was right. We'll do Thunderstaff. It's like the easiest to do early. The only downside with it is that we get 0 shot protection. But we may be able to do it just because it's good. Alright, we will even start with Leech just because it's a good way to start. There we go. Every hit's a guaranteed kill. Could go for flight. Alright, we'll go for the second jump. Definitely not rage. Of these options were resonant, and it was 2 of them, so it's not horrible. So we'll let this just be a grinding run for the soul, because we can reliably make the wave 60 with this build, especially once we start getting light. But we do want to get our appraisal. Yeah, we're just gonna start with appraisal. Yeah. Thunderbolt plus is fine. We got the double on it, so we're gonna cruise through this. Yeah. We'll live with inefficiency in this round. We don't need much release with this build anyways, because we're damaged. Yeah. This is a build we'll be able to grab home with complete. If it does anything, we'll grab souls first. And I haven't grabbed the necessary amount to get the ascension that yet. prioritizing targets, and with Viking, always prioritize the most dangerous machines. That's the downside. Like they have the little boys protecting them all the time. I don't think we care about unlimited jumping here as much as it is. Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and go with that. There we go, we got 2 of them. The upside to having jumps is it helps you create shot gap. So jump while you walk, then walk. And ideally, I gotta get to the point where I can do that without getting hit at all. So if I can't, then we're in trouble. I don't think this does anything. And that was worth it. We're now up to 3 left. So we only need 2 more left and 2 more appraisals, and then we're going to be insanely jump. The problem with cloak is, like, if you're gonna get one-shotted anyways, I don't see how cloak is gonna be meaningful. Although with the home build, we will definitely grab a lot more. Alright, here we go. Die. Yep, looks like we got the appraisal we wanted. 1 more left is start getting less. And our damage is like we're not suffering too hard here. Okay, we'll grab 3 here. Yeah, it did say that, but yeah. Problem is too is you can lose barrier while you're in ice. So you got to get them like near perfect. You definitely want your iframes shorter than your barrier. Gotta grab some. But I think here with the tome build, we'll definitely build the HP barrier. So like if we can grab 10 tomes, then grab our HP up, so. We need 2 more luck up set. Thankfully, after we gain train, appraisal will be. Yep, there's luck. So we need 1 more luck, 1 more appraisal. Our damage is going to be so high, we're not going to need vampire. We'll decide as we go. I don't want to waste these, so we'll just go ahead and get something that's universally good. I consider that a bit of a wasted point, but we don't have the appraisals to make a perfect run. This will be a soul grind run as soon as we get the start. We have 2 chances for rolling into it. Plus it could just show up because we do have appraisal. It's very likely we're going to have our appraisal, then our luck. Then it'll be a matter of get Thunder God, then grab tomes. And we'll use tomes to max out our crit stuff. Pick, refresh. There's appraisal 3. Boom. We now have the now we have healer, which is basically a cheat code. Honestly, I don't think healer should be like this game specifically for breaking, but like I don't think healer makes the game. At this point, they might as well just set it up where pick any card you want that's not heavy. And then once you get the luck combo, then it's pick any card you want as many times as you want. Okay, we'll do luck here. Good. Now we get any card we want in the game, and that's going to be Thunder. But yeah, as you can see now, we're pretty good to go ahead and start. We can start grabbing phones. I think I'll grab a little vampire too. Up. There's no reason I couldn't just grab a little bolt. Because like right now we're dealing so much damage, you're seeing huge chunks of HP go up. And like when we're dealing over 1,000 damage, it doesn't it's gonna get it. We'll go ahead and grab barriers, help us get there. Yeah, I'm thinking wave 90 so I'm thinking that since we're already at wave 19, we'll stop at 10 this time and see how that goes. Go ahead and grab. I want to be careful about barriers because I don't want the reflective barrier to be sticking out the top. I think here we'll just grab one Thunderbolt. Now Thunderbolt isn't affected by Tome anyways because there's a white level of it. And it's our bread and butter damage. Fragmentation probably is something we'll want after we get our crit up. So we're going to get up to 10. And then we're going to do the rest of it. So I'm thinking of what level can I get up to without the We'll play it by ear. Wait, if the lightning always hits the ground, does that mean it will always create a dark? Okay, we're at 3 of them. Honestly, I think I could make it like 40, maybe 50. But there's got to be a point where it's appreciating. Because I got to think of how many cards can I grab total. So we're trying to make it. I do think we're in a nice point where grabbing foam is not. We got 4 of the bad boys. Okay, I think we'll grab a little vampirism for safety. Or barrier. Alright, perfect. The barrier didn't double, which is what we wanted. So we have more barrier going on. Yeah, I do think we'll grab the vampire the next turn because it's a barrier right there. Alright. Leech. They might as well bring up the sheet of everything, because I can literally just click till something shows up. You know what? I'm gonna be a little spicy on this one. Yeah, because I can use Thunder plus make getting to 15 Plus, there comes a point of my personal joy, and keep going. We'll keep going. Fragmentation is something that we have. Okay, alright, we're at 6. I do think we'll stop at 50 and start getting our growth and all that good stuff. Because we'll know real quick if growth plus works or not. Get barrier. Grab another plus safety. Yep, this seems pretty good. Yep, that seems good. We're at 8 tones. I gotta think of, will I be able to grab all my stuff? Think here. Alright, we're at 10. We're gonna test it out. See how it feels. I think we can reach 15. Hit a point where it's spicy, but not spicy enough to scare me. Go. Yeah, we'll stop at 50. So I think that'll put us wave 35 where we're really gonna want our HP. My trouble with frag is it'll keep my crit, so I will get it just at a certain point in the order. Will it RNG? Alright. Three more combs and then we're gonna pop off. This isn't, believe it or not, this isn't popped off. Actually, I'm getting scared to be honest. Just a little. Growth plus or tome, whichever shows up first, makes the decision. Fragmentation plus is tempting. It'll definitely be barrier is not tempting yet. Alright, we're at 13 tones. We about to pop off part 4. Okay. We are in the danger. Home or growth plus, whichever comes first. Thunderbolt plus is also tempting. There we go, growth plus, the fate has. Yep, that increased our HP all with. was it at? Those should have only increased to 80. I definitely think that a growth plus plus got the go ahead. Yeah, getting 100. Yeah, home's definitely affecting growth plus plus. That's a huge amount of people. But yeah, we're going to just chill with this home so like. Wait, hold on. That seems. Alright, this seems like growth plus plus will be affected. Well, at the very least, it'll be our crit. Looking for it. Let's go. We're going to pay close attention to our health here because this is important experimentation. Grab eyesight here. We got marksman off of 1 eyesight. That's pretty base. Alright, so growth plus plus only gave us 40. We're going to just do regular growth. 35 times 13. 35% times 13. Better. We'll go ahead and get our crit scan. Like all the way up. And we'll grab fragmentation. So we're just going to regular growth. Yeah, so I think this might be a myth busted episode because people said it would affect like catalyst plus the pluses as well, not just the irregulars. So we're at 193 health. Alright, if we hit the HP up and it immediately gets us over, I think that'll be myth busted. You do need the HP. There you go, group. Yeah, that increased our health. I'm not big on tome. I think we could do better. We could go fragmentation. You know? Yeah, it's only purple at this moment. We'll go fragmentation. that's the case, home is already paying for itself. Yep, there's definitely not this in there. Right. 308. We're doing ridiculous up there. Yeah. Yeah, XP. I don't think Home works on Growth Plus. I tried it out and it only gave me 40 HP. And then I grabbed the regular Growth Plus and well, it came out a lot better. Going from 310 to 360. So it would have been like over 100 Growth Plus. It would have been like 200. So yeah, I've busted the myth on epics and stuff being affected by it. It really is just white eyes. Eyesight there. So we should just, yeah, we should be crit capped now. If I see red numbers, I'll grab another one, but I don't. The common gave 55, the epic gave 40, so it's just grab the, yep. So we're at the point where we just grab the white items now. Grab the one catalyst. Running great, it's going pretty dang good. How are you today? We're chilling out, trying to get these achievements, trying to figure out how the game's working. I'll probably grab the give you soul stuff too, so it'll be like we'll grab the fragmentation, I think. You also do the barrier. Good. You see any red numbers, let me know, but I'm not seeing it. I definitely think we'll grab resonance so that our main attack is sweet. Yeah, the game. I'm glad to see the game's getting update and attention. I saw a call Angry Tom from Alex Cast and a couple other people were playing. And I was like, ooh, that looks like something I would play. Grab resistance. Yeah, we'll cap our resistance next. The base attack is red. The crits are light. If we're seeing reds, that means we're still not completely crit. We're still not at 100% crit. And with this build, we want to be at 100% crit. Because if anything hits, or if any of these shots we get from the fragments and stuff hit an enemy and it doesn't crit, it could mean that our lightning. It looks like we're mad. Base resistance. This is good because that's And we're about to, yeah, and we're about to do the thing to make our crits hit harder, so our damage will go up. We do want some catalyst, but okay. Grab one impulse. There you go. Now we jump like. That's with. Let's see. Did we get double on these? It is not. I definitely think they should go with the rogue tower build where a crit caps at 50% and then goes to double crit, triple crit, and then 4 crit at a man. Each 50, that's my favorite type of crit. So you get bigger numbers and it's easier to balance on the vacuum. This quite like it's practically doing nothing to us. Seems like a quick route to wave 9. Restart GPS. Not like 5 damage resistance caps at 90%, so we might have, there's no reason not to reach that cap when we have a tome. I'm definitely liking tome, and I don't think we did the build perfect, which means there's room to improve. We're gonna grab more souls just because we are trying to get the and then even just 1 point of that's gonna make souls drop down like pinatas. I've already got 1. Well, 3 technically. Yeah. That's what happens when you get some attention. That's not even a lot yet. I do need to... the pulse projectiles is the ascension barrier. We'll go ahead and grab vision up. Okay, we're practicing one-shot enemies. So we are calling, we are the god of it. So that's 12 times, where's our dead boys? Times 30, 13 times 35. So our survival is pretty strong. There we go, we now have hack. So we delete everything and there's giant waves of AoE going on. Fragments don't destroy shots. So we are making it rain. As you can see, like souls are dropping like candy. And 4 times, yeah, 4 times almost 50%. So that means these are, yeah. Well, 4 times, almost 500%, so these are dang near 25% each, so we only need, like, 1 or 2 more of those. We'll grab a little more soul droppage because we are trying to and I wanna get these we'll stop getting that once we have these. So how many of these do I need to get to be at 90%? What I'm wanting. We'll grab resin again. Just cause like it is fun to watch these step pop. Grab a couple hits of catalyst too. No, I don't remember when tomes were 50%. This is my first time exploring the tome build. We're gonna do tablet. Now we can explore the difference between our rogue lightning shots versus crit. Now I'm wondering what's going to be more powerful. Catalyst, which I imagine Catalyst will be correct to take at least for a certain amount. Eventually, the 50% crit bonus should be more powerful than Catalyst. I'm also interested in grabbing. We'll grab the soul thing. A soul beam is released when you pick up a soul. Okay. Eat the soul. There we go. Ah, die. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna make it to wave 60. We'll grab Thunderbolt Plus here. Alright, look, I'm no expert, but I think we're doing pretty good here. Okay. Haha! Sweet. So there can be a build around the full. That's sweet. So we're gonna get the Smurf achievement here real soon. Like, help! My people need me. Grab another resistance there. We're like taking the code in now. Haha, yep, that's right. We're at 204 of those, so we're gonna be able to get everything pretty much. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna check to make sure I'm on my yeah I'm on the correct microphone because my microphone's like right here just off the camera view. I can do this to get it a little closer. You should be able to hear me better now because I'm physically close to the microphone and I have the gain up. And what we'll do is go into the game options here, turn the sound and music down. How do I sound now? Here we go. There you go. Perfect. Because I do want the sound to be good. Because obviously, if you don't sounding good. We. But yeah, I'm someone who is very happy to take advice. I'm also looking for more people to play games with in general. I love playing with Waffle Wolf, and like I would like to get into board games, deduction games, and some others. Jackbox party games are always fun too. All right, we'll grab growth here. Yeah, getting this. There we go. So, good. Pretty much getting endless soul drops, which is pretty cool. I think we'll get to wave 90 with this, especially once we get Colossus here in a moment. There we go. You know what? Let's grab a Will-O-Wisp just for the fun of it. My hope is they'll deal with some of the melee ones for us. Yep. So we have Pointed Lightning, we have Wisp doing their job. I am getting faster internet here shortly. We've ordered it, but yeah, it says my bitrate is good quality. Yeah, basically they just do that. I just grabbed one just because I wanted to see if that would be helpful or not. Also, it helps me visualize my resonance. I don't think we're going to need to get Vampirism just because like we take so little damage. When we do so much damage, it caps us anyways. Yeah. We will grab one more resistance just to be sure we're at the cap. I'm pretty sure we're there, but like I think one more wouldn't hurt. But yeah, we're pretty much invincible. Oh, there you are. Oh, we'll grab one swiftness. Woo! We are now super fast. Yeah, we're gonna get our damage up. I should be one-shotting everything at all times. But yeah, I'm not sure what the optimal stack of homes is, but 13 seems to be enough at least. I do imagine getting, for these bigger builds, getting to 20 would be like probably the most you could get before like it just starts not being worth it. I'm trying random stuff because like this build was basically just make tome good. Well, you know, just grab tome and then grab white stuff. All right, we'll grab some damage. Yeah, and I'm testing too because I didn't know if tome would work with the growth plus plus or not. I was like, yeah, that was disappointing. I thought growth plus plus, the epic one, would work with tome because growth is one of the base ones, but it looks to me to just be white items. We're gonna grab more lightning bolts too because it I think it's gonna be pretty hard to beat. Although getting our crit damage up increases the damage of everything, not just our lightning, not just our main weapon. We'll grab the blast resist there, and 25. That should be it. We take like no damage. This is great. I think we're gonna make it to wave 90 with bells on. Yep, we could stand still and take it, so that's pretty good. And we don't have to stand still, we're fast. Yeah, you can't just stay off the map, unfortunately. Yeah. But you can use it as a dodge, essentially. Yeah. 376 souls. This is ridiculous. Okay. Go. Plus. Sweet. Yeah, I can't spin in my wheelchair. I'll get strangled by my cords. But yeah, getting closer to the microphone. I've got enough light on my face. I think I can. Oh, yikes. Gotta murder our way down to ourselves. Send the soul blast through. I don't think the soul blasts are any good, but like that did feel good. Let's see. We'll grab a second with the fun of it. Oh no! The consequences of my own actions, we meet again. So 400, yeah, like, we're gonna be able to unlock all the staves, all the hats in one go, plus Smurf, most likely. Yeah, we'll go for crit, the crit plus next, I think, or catalyst. I think wound would improve this build a little bit too, but like I don't particularly want it. We'll go. Let's go. We want to. I do not have all the gear unlocked yet, but after this wave, given that we have this much souls going on, yeah, right here, we will. we definitely want to get our damage up because we're not one-shotting everything. And we'd like to go ahead and double our HP at some point. Yep, you have to unlock them using souls now. And it's cool to see an OG player who was, you know, an early adopter, as you will. Like, I was a wizard before it was cool. We'll grab precision there for a bit. Yep, that's a little bit more damage. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of the boomstick. It's just, it's hard to get going. I don't know why you keep doing that. Yeah, lightning is incredibly powerful, so I like it, but at the same time, I'm not sure it's the most fun. I like the rainbow staff for the fun because you get a taste of everything. My only question with Trident is I don't think Will-O-Wisp does the triple shot. I think it does a single shot, but I'll have to test that. I definitely want to try to get a build rolling where I, you know, get to, like, Trident's best with the charge shot. I wonder if I went size up, would that work? Part of me wants to just experiment now. Other parts of me just want to win. We'll go with resonance up. More of our big shots. Whee! For my next trick, I will jump the constructs. I have not tried the boomstick bleed build. I'll definitely give that a go. Alright, we are having a bad time right here. We make... My character is straight up stuck. I'm pinned down. Help! 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 There we go. We escaped. Yeah, we're gonna sure up our health next, I think. Although damage up is... Yes, Ice Staff I've had a lot of luck with. Like, it's incredibly good. The problem with lightning is its lack of AoE. Alright, we're gonna go with some... We're gonna go for some leech up calls. We want to kill on shot, basically. Where is that big long list of things? 7. Okay, so we would need 2 more of them to get the 50%, which will definitely be just full heal every shot. Ah! We got souls off screen. That's not fair. Thankfully, yeah, or the leech up was definitely a good call. And I feel comfortable going for more damage up. There we go. We got the soul blast coming through. Excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah! Let me through. But yeah, wave 75. This is a new personal record. Fragmentation damage double. That sounds good. makes sense. We'll go precision here for more delicious crit damage. Yeah, I'm not too impressed by my Wisp boys, but that's okay. Also, I wanted them to focus the melee people, and well, they're just not doing that. I do love that we can just climb on top, walk on top of the guys. Yeah. I do wish there was like an apotheosis type skill that would let us fly through the construct. But yeah, it does look like just get more damage to scale better will be the play here. Gentlemen, let's kindly nose through here. I'm also definitely glad we capped out our resistance. But yeah, the tome is definitely just the meta play for sure, because like it allows you to get a lot less of the base defense stuff. Does the black hole work with lightning? Would be an interesting thing. All right, we could go more precision, or let's go with base catalyst. Yeah, it looks like the crit damage is slightly better. That's the thing too, is it's fun to try the weaker builds, because it feels really good to find the next busted build. Plus, challenging yourself is fun, because at some point we are just absolutely wrecking these things. Victory feels nearly ensured. Like, we'll grab some more HP next turn maybe. I'm also tempted to get back up to one-shotting things. Like, these auto crits are insane. Burst souls right through. Yeah, 603 of these points. So, like, we're gonna get to a point where we can just guarantee ourselves super builds every time, which is pretty insane. Grab catalyst here. There we go, hit for over 2,000. I do think we'll grab Thunder too, because that's going to ensure us 6 extra lightning bolts a second. Yeah. I see no reason not to go ahead and grab some bleed to synergize with our fragments and stuff. Do fragments bleed? Yeah, so I see no reason not to just get our crit damage up from here. Okay, also pretty much any crit, if I remember correctly, can include bleeds. I'm not sure if getting bleeds would help with this build or not, is what I'm wondering. Because, like, if we can get our lightnings to one-shot, we don't need enemies to. Right now, we're doing 2,000 damage a shot, so that's pretty good. There we go. We'll grab more crit damage. Yep, that increased our damage about by 700. That's definitely better than Catalyst at this point. Getting the soul lines don't seem really worth it, but we are doing a lot more damage. Let's ruin these boys and girls. Yeah, for the next couple. Yeah. Damage is getting spicy, so we might double up our HP here. Yeah, we're definitely going to go for double HP next. Possibly no, too. Yeah, getting Thunder Plus wouldn't be a terrible idea either, because it's Lightning Strike and more damage. Yep, I do feel that we are going to get our achievement for hitting Wave 90, which is sweet. And we're definitely going to get our achievement for Smurf. The Smurf one for getting all the base damage stuff up. I think here... Yeah, more Cloak would be a good idea. Let's go with Thunderbolt Plus. Yeah. Now, Thunderbolt Plus definitely isn't as big a DPS boost as Precision at this point. But it does also introduce more Lightning Bolts into the equation. And these things' HPs are getting higher than the damage I can put out. Yeah, we're getting hit for some big chunks here. This is getting dangerous. And then, of course, in a perfect run, I won't be getting the soul up thing because it just won't be necessary. Because that's not a lot of damage. Plus, you don't want your enemies directly over you anyways because they sit down a lot. Oh no, Waffles! Don't churl. See, this is why you need a throne. If you were in a throne right now, you couldn't spin it around. But yeah. We'll grab Float. Yeah. Man, those things have a lot of health. The 2000s aren't doing what they used to. Yeah, like I think I could. I think we could. Lightning would be the build for it, most likely, or Ice with like just overwhelming, like stack up about like 10 of the Wisp boys, get fragmentation up. But for one shots, Lightning is your only hope. Yes, always drink your water, and remember the soda company lie. There is no world where soda is healthy for you. There, yeah. Now, if you so like, yeah. I may go for vampirism just so every shot like full heals us. We need to avoid getting 10. Also may go gnome for that 35% dodge chance. And of course getting smaller. Getting close. I think here just a base growth would be a good idea. The ice staff is a penetrating staff, basically. It pierces through the enemies, and it's insane. There's also the emerald staff, which is the homing one, which I don't think is very good at all because, well, who needs homing when the entire when you know, one, you can aim, two, how can you miss the enemies here? Like look how many of them there are. I got pinned. Help, help. Okay, we're doing our best to cut through them. Excuse me, gentlemen. I need to. My people need me. Yeah, the big problem with the lightning staff is the AoE. Increasing my damage here wouldn't be a terrible idea because we're not getting one shot, and that'll increase our leech. Leech also wouldn't be a bad idea because, like, the more we can full heal, the better. And getting our growth wouldn't be bad either. We could go the cloak. Let's go precision. Let's get our damage up a little bit. Yeah, our main weapons hit 3,200, and our other lightnings are hitting like 2,000. That's pretty sweet. Yep. And you're in situations like these often. I would say lightning's doing pretty good too. We only have 7 more. We only need to accomplish 7 more waves, and we have done the thing. We're gonna murder these. Yeah. Also, games like this make me feel like I could get into game design as well and do a nice little simple project that people will enjoy. That's the kind of stuff I want to do. I don't ever want to be that con artist that's like, does the Peter Molyneux, you can plant an acorn and the tree will grow, and then it doesn't. I'll be like, hey, you can play this game. You can play this game right here. It's a roguelike I've made to my tastes, and I hope y'all enjoy it too. Like that's the kind of stuff I want to do. Like stuff that passes the smell test is like, yes, I want that, and I want more of that. Yeah, they have rainbow now, which is random shots, and ice. Those are the 2 new ones that you didn't mention. So there we go. I presume they're the new ones. All right, look how many souls we have. 804. We are about to speed run all these big achieves. Let's go with shrinkage. Yeah, we're still getting crowded. I could go another point in the barrier next. Or we could just go lightning to get 6 more lightning bolts running. Ooh. That was scary. We're grabbing Leech next. We need vampirism. Ah! I am scared. Is it friction? I could try friction, but like... I'll think about it. I'm scared to take away from it because every point I put in the friction is my lightning bolt doing less damage. That's cool. Whee! Look, I feel like a daredevil. That's like, for my next trick, I shall jump the constructs. more fragment, more thunderbolts. Do we know if there's a cap on the amount of thunderbolts that can hit the screen? I do think we're gonna go growth next because I want to double our HP. Because if we get Colossus with this, we're gonna have a nice chunky HP pool. Oh yeah, cool. I definitely could see myself doing a raw friction build. That would be fun. Oh, Colossal does. Yeah, Colossal does double HP, so I'm probably gonna. Yeah, I should. If that. Yeah. I have no idea. I haven't played with friction yet. I definitely want to do a run with friction just to try it out, though. There you go. We got the soul beams, too, which just aren't very good, but we didn't get it for the beams. We got it because we wanted to unlock stuff. And boy, are we going to unlock a bunch of stuff. What are we doing here? You know what? Let's get our first stack of Lunar just to get a sample of it. Yeah. If that was any good. They're definitely bleeding, though. I did not say do double HP, although I would encourage a double HP. It seems like a good idea. And interesting. Okay, we just eat through this crowd. We definitely need to be more on the survival side. A lot of the extra stuff we got, I don't like. Yeah, like. The problem is when you get to this point, I think every like extra thing we got that isn't directly in the build was a waste. Because I definitely think we could be hitting for like 3,000, 5,000 damage a shot right now if I had been more disciplined. We're gonna go ahead and grab growth. There we go. We're at 62 health now. Run away! One of our big vulnerabilities is we don't have vampirism, so yeah. But like, souls. We're gonna have a crazy run next run, I tell you what. With all I've learned here. Got him, got him. Right. Kill the oboes of doom, please. If the fragments are causing bleed, it might be worth it, but like, eh. the crowd. Oh, game over. Dang, we were close to. I think we just try. All right. So first thing we're gonna do is unlock all the stats. We now have Trident, which I'll probably try next. There you go. So we have every one of those now. We now have every one of these. All right, staffs and hats. Oops. Now let's go smurf it up. Crit. Sweet, we are now completely smurfed out. Let's make sure Steam's on board with that. Yes, we have mini souls. Achievements didn't pop up for some reason. Huh. Yeah, for some reason it didn't say we got the achievement even though we did. We'll go blue purple color. Yeah, so we got the achievement, it's just not showing on Steam for some reason. Well, we know we got it. That's the important part. We'll do the high next, I guess. We'll exit out of the game. Cancel. Okay, we did get them. I just had trouble reading them. All right, so there's 2 achievements left we need to get. All right, unlock all hats. So we are now a Smurf. We are at our base damage high as possible. Which hat did we not unlock? Ah, there we go. The fedora. All right, we now have the fedora. Receive only uncommon cards. Has double jump, can't control jump height, that sounds whack. More armor, less move speed, sounds whack. A cool pointy hat, like all of them are fine. This is just the best hat, I can reroll for re, can't get into any rank. This is technically the best hat, but you can actually get that effect. I think this one is just the best hat. And we will do, which staff do we want to do now? Brennan, since you haven't seen the ice, yeah, it just seems like Challenger's hat is the best. The double enemies is scary, but like the sheer power you get from the 20% chance to double your items is more than worth it. So we're going to show off the power that is the ice staff. And we have 95 souls, so we'll just roll to get what we want. There we go. We got... I mean, yeah. Well, the thing is like, for the uncommon hat to be good, there would need to be uncommons that are good enough to carry a build on their own. Like a combination of them. There isn't. The purples are just better. Now that we know that the white tome truly works on whites only, we're going to do a build where we stack up 20 tomes and then support it lightly with the other stuff. Alright. We'll settle for a little bit of charge. Here we go. I'm going to do a little bit of charge this run to see if we can get the black holes working or not. Yeah. Well, the problem with Rage is it's not more powerful than the Tome build because you can just get more. You can out damage it that way. We'll grab Stability here. We could grab Grush too to get our unlimited jumps. We'll go Stability though. This is going to be a suppression build where we try to get so much ice it outscales the enemy. And ice is an easy one to build up for Tome in my opinion just because of how powerful it is. And we can use it to kill shots. Okay, of these we'll grab Early Precision. Next we'll get Appraisals. Well, you can, yeah, oh yeah, you can't use Leech with it, which ruins it. But yeah, watch, our damage this run's going to be insane. Alright, we're going to roll here. Alright, we're looking for Appraisal. There we go, we just need one more Appraisal. And 3 more Lux, so we're doing alright. I may end up grabbing a survival skill in the midterm here. But right now, see, base ice basically with just some stability and crit up is doing more than enough. Alright, we'll grab Shrink here because we're going to want it, and it's not affected by Tome. Yes. What I don't know what the cap on resonance is because I know it's 0.1 seconds, but I don't know how many resonance I need to get there. Yeah, and that's the plan with this build is to get it where basically the charges are touching. We grab Luck here. Oh wait, yeah, we didn't have Luck yet. We have 2 appraisals. Not sure what. Yeah. Why I thought I had more. Alright, so we may grab a leech here just so that we can top off our HP. But this run is going to be a serious run to get to wave 90. Because I mean, alright, we'll grab another stability here. Because you don't need a lot of stability, but like it saves us from having to use up our rolls. Although this will probably be the last run we care about this, how much we have to burn because we're getting so much of it. Alright, looks like we're doing fine enough that I'm comfortable risking it. We'll grab Shrink here. Okay, so we're reducing the shots we have to deal with, uncomplicating this. There we go. Strategic killing of the shot. Well, my computer will be difficult to freeze because I've got a beast, but yeah. Alright, Waffle Wolf, you have a lovely night. I appreciate you. I have to go to Home Depot tomorrow, so I don't know what time I'm going to start streaming tomorrow, but I will be starting RimWorld soon, and you will be getting one of the first named characters. Yeah, thank you very much. Alright, so we're going to roll here for Appraisal. Oh, yeah. There we go. Boom. Now we can start our digging. big question is, do I risk going without leech or do I grab the small leech? Because we're getting to a point where we're taking nicks of damage. Okay, I think we handled that well enough. I need to grab 4 of the appraisals. Alright. So because alright. We're gonna grab 1 leech for safety because we need to pass 4 levels. And being able to heal up a bit will help us get there. Yeah, definitely glad we grabbed it. Great, gotta find a hole that we can jump through. Okay, alright. So we'll grab luck next this turn. And then we're going to grab a few of the purples we want for this build to kind of strengthen us. I can re-roll as many times as I want because I have heal. Re-rolls are now free. The base limit is the resource, but I can do this now. We're building up our luck. And we are hoping to get our 20% chance to double our luck, so that, because once we get that, we'll be able to get purple items. And then with unlimited rerolls plus the purple items, we're going to be in a real good position. But yeah, getting here is the sketchy part. Alright, we may have to do something more for our survival. These guys are kicking our butt. This is real. Right. We made it to 0 health but somehow survived, probably because our leech. Alright. So I think here we could go luck, but I think we're going to go for our first little stack of resonance, just so that we have enough throughput to, you know, handle it. So we're going to look for resonance plus. There we go. Yeah, it's gotten a bit insane. Alright, unfortunately we got back to the water. Yep. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I have done turn. There we go. Yeah, and you can re-roll. At first, it's 5 cost a re-roll. Then once you get the 3 appraisals, it's unlimited. Let's give Trident a try. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, we'll do a tome build with Trident. I would say it's probably worse than the ice staff in the game because piercing is insane. But we'll get fragmentation for our AoE and see how it works with. Actually, I gotta learn. We got our early appraisal. That's good. Yep, I believe it. My question is, does the Will-O-Wisp do the triple shot? Because if the Will-O-Wisp does the triple shot, it's great. If it doesn't, I think it's just objectively worse than the base staff. Actually, hold on. I want to do the ice staff. Hey, look, I can control my character right now. I found a bug. I can control my character. There we go. I do want to do icy, boy. Yeah, so like if it, like that's the problem with yeah, since the Trident thing doesn't work with Will-O-Wisp, I think it's just worse than the base staff. Because yeah, you let's see. I could be wrong with that, but let's see. We'll grab Leech if we can get it. Or Appraisal, whichever. We'll do Leech to start. Okay, we got our auto shot up. Oh, see, this one already does decent damage. And once you get to that phase where things are standing on top of you, all of your shots with Will-O-Wisp stacking just seems like it's going to be a good deal. Alright, we'll grab Charge Shot here. Plus, these are going to be really long shots. Like, they won't be wide, which is bad, but eventually it'll become a wall. Yes, Wisp's Boomstick is one I enjoy. It's just, it's weaker to start. And I have trouble doing the tome style builds with it just because it's so hard in the early game. We'll go ahead and grab a float here. So we are trying to rush our appraisal build now. With luck, we'll get a +2 to the appraisal. We gotta be careful because we're limited on rerolls. Alright. We'll grab an early. We'll grab an early precision here. And we doubled it, so now our crits double, which is sweet. And I don't think precision is punished as bad as Catalyst for weapons like this. As you can see, like, this is just better than Trident. It's doing, you're getting more DPS via the cut through. Alright, we'll get our first appraisal here. There we go. Hopefully, please double. Please double. Alright, we got one. Unfortunate. It's gonna be okay. But we're gonna be weak till we get our combo up. But we're not even weak right now. We've got the early leech, which is making it easier. All right, of these, we're gonna refresh. Refresh. There we go. I'm gonna be cautious how many times I do that, but like, there we go. Precision will be good all the way through the build. If we pick up an early Catalyst or an early Uncommon, it won't be as good. Because, like, ideally we want to stack up Tome, like, 10, 20 times and then continue from there. Because, like, it gets really good. And then, like, think of every Tome you pick up as less crits and stuff you have to pick up. We'll grab Charge here. Because I'm interested in seeing if the Black Hole is going to work with this weapon. Because it didn't work with our Growth for some reason. And we are healing up the pool. y'all could drop 3 souls for me, that would be lovely. We'll grab stability here. Stability isn't affected by tomb, so getting those before we have tomb is pretty okay. There we go. Navigating shots pretty well. The reason you want to hop around is so that their shots are spread out enough that you can kite back and forth. Right. If we're real lucky, we'll get double on the appraisal at wave 9. Alright, we're running low on stuff, so we're going to go with an unoptimal get here and go ahead and just grab us some resonance. And hopefully this will be enough DPS to carry us the rest of the way. Because rerolls will be free after this wave if we get the double hit. Even if they don't, appraisal's still good on its own merit. But yeah, getting the double resonance there was good to help us inch along. Alright, so we'll roll for appraisal. Yep. Alright, so we did not get the double on it, so it is what it is. Clear out these melee boys. So we are going to save our last roll here for wave 15 and just get what looks best on the appraisal run. Hopefully luck shows up. So we'll grab cloak here. Honestly, it's pretty good for the early waves. That's one thing I like about lightning. Lightning is much easier to get off the ground because if you grab a early thunder, you're good until like you're good. Like you're gonna be fine. But yeah, there we go. And our crit's gonna once we cap our crit, we're gonna be doing insane damage. Yep. Definitely worth. I don't want to reroll, so we'll go ahead and just grab another resonance. And yeah. I don't think cap and resonance is going to be an issue. But yeah, tome it will be insane once we get there. It's just that some of the early builds a little compromised because of that RNG, but like it's not terrible. Like we'll definitely make it to wave 60, no problem. Alright, here we'll grab charge again. Now our spears are pretty long. Essentially, we're going to try to make a nice wall of spears that they can't pierce through and get to us. Okay, got some souls. We have 2 rolls now, which means we're most likely going to get our last appraisal. Alright, we definitely grab luck here. So we need 4 luck and 1 appraisal, and then it's off to the races. We're going to grab some Will-O-Wisp, we're going to grab Vampirism, all that good stuff, and just start getting OP. I'm not sure the optimal amount of tomes to grab. Like, my guess is, because, like, there's 90 waves, so obviously you can't grab 70 tomes. That just wouldn't work. I think instead, 15 to 20 is the sweet spot. Go. We got the Hazel without having to use our stuff. We now have Dealer. You can reroll for free. Now we want to get our luck up. And if it's the most powerful build, it's the most powerful build. And we can still do some cool stuff because like Wisp will definitely work with them, like because they'll stat, you'll throw all those magical stats onto Wisp. Now we just gotta hope for good RNG on our Wisp. Like we're doing okay enough damage to survive here, which feels good. Like, even though it's not a lot of damage, like, we've got stability, we got enough of that. We reroll for free, so we can easily do this. Alright, we need 3 more Lux. This is a build I feel Bleed will definitely work with. But we're definitely getting Will-O-Wisp first because they'll be auto-aiming and all that fun stuff. And be putting more projectiles out to give us more projectile coverage. A little bit of more stability wouldn't hurt either. Go. We shall see. Alright, we'll grab luck here. We need 2 more luck. So the ideal here is we get the double proc on luck. And we will probably be grabbing the Wisp next turn because that'll be more shots up in the air. Also, fragmentation is a no-brainer with this build. So we're clearing them out. For the souls. Every soul we get now is just rerolls for the early game of the next one. Okay, we definitely grab luck here. And we did get lucky, so now we can start building up our homes, and we can start building. Obviously, I'm going to start off with grabbing up our epics to scale us, and then just kind of inch in a couple of the tombs here and there, because we definitely want to get more powerful. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Nova Drift, and we'll be playing more of it. I've got a new controller which I enjoy playing with, but I haven't been able to get my juicy million-plus scores with it as much. So I'll probably play with mouse and keyboard. My only issue with mouse and keyboard is there's a couple wonky spots when you're playing with it. Like, it allows you to stay locked on the enemy, but if you're doing foresters or broadsiders, it sometimes doesn't matter. Alright. So now we can just do stuff like this. We'll go ahead and grab our first stack of fragmentation. So we got a host of things we're going to want to juice up. Yeah, that's the big loss of screen wrapping, but like controller, I'm struggling with. And I got a nice controller too. My controller was like $100-something bucks. Like an Xbox Series 2. I posted it to the Discord when I first got it. Good. But yeah, we'll definitely juice up here. So thank you, love. The missus brought me cheese. I feel loved and seen and appreciated. We're not grabbing Growth Plus ever, because I noticed it, like, when I grabbed Growth Plus, it only gave me 40 health, and I had a shit ton of growth, so myth busted on that working. I think we'll grab a Will-O-Wisp here, because we're going to want a few of these. And, it's basically a 25% damage increase, because it's got 50% of your stuff. So what we're going to do is spend this level getting some of our epics up, get our fragmentation up, some of our non-tome stuff, and then there will be a point where it's just tome until we get to 20 of it, I think. And once we have the 20 of it, we'll then cap our crit, cap our resilience, cap everything. Shrink is tempting, but we can get purples. Let's go ahead and get blue. Go ahead and grab Elite Plus. This seems like with Thunder, we didn't really need it cause our shot. We didn't need Vampirism because our shots were doing over 3,000 damage. So we were basically full healing off of it. And this build will definitely want it. Okay, grab us another Will Void. So that's basically 50% up. Like, the Will-O-Wisps are awesome modifiers, and they're essentially they're not homing, but they're auto aim, which is dang near the same thing. I'm tempted to grab Charge, simply because we're close to getting White Hole, and I want to see if White Hole is working. Plus, look, our spears are bigger, and everyone knows bigger ice spears equals better. The game seems to be mutant after a certain amount of fragments. I wonder if that's like a protection the devs put in to make sure computers don't crash. Okay. Let's go. We'll go for the triple wound to get those ticking faster. And this is kind of just to build us a base to start picking up tomes. Game seems to be muting the fragment sound. Oh yeah, the problem I have with that is it's weaker than the other staves, and if you're going to go for a Will-O-Wisp build that's going to be aiming for you anyways, I just don't see the value. There we go. We now have Bleed to deal damage faster. I have G's. Alright, we'll go for another Will-O-Wisp. So we have Will-O-Wisp and a bunch of Bleed. I think next we'll get the Fragment up, and then we'll start stacking some tomes. I may go for the Vampirism as well, but we're getting up there in level. Let's go ahead and get our final charge. Let's see. They hit the wall. Hey, black holes are working now. And we're piercing, so that actually seems like something that'll work together nicely. We can go one barrier for safety, but I don't really want to. Okay, Fragmentation Plus. We'll stack those. So we're building our epic base, and then we're going super stats after we get our base. That's good logic. Here, there, we got Vampirism, so we don't gotta worry about the rest of it. That was it. We've been getting good RNG luck here. now we're going to go for Tome. And, yeah. Alright. We could go for one safety barrier, but like I'm ready to start stacking Tomes. I'm trying to think what wave do we fall off. So I'm thinking we grab it to about wave 45, because after that it starts getting scary. Also, we'll play it by wave, because if we start getting our butt beat, we can grab more stuff. Alright. Tempting to grab Will-O-Wisp. There we go. So we're toming up. We're a vampire. We've got wisps. We've got black holes. And we're going to get to a point that we have God stats. And this will be the wave we make it to wave 90, Osho. We'll grab another list. I was having an army of these with the fragmentation and everything, just... And yeah, alright, so the black... I'm not sure if the black holes are any good or not, but like we actually get use of them since we pierce through enemies. Alright, we're at 2 stacks of Tomes. We never do growth plus. We're done with leech. We could go ahead and grab another shrink to get our gnome on. We haven't grabbed any shrink yet, so I'm not too worried about it. No more luck. Alright, boys, we are going to grab home if it ever decides to show up. There we go. Yeah, well, yeah, they are kind of a downside. The big thing about spreading the enemies out that's good though, is they don't get doom stacked as easy. Alright. We have no choice to grab the purple here. There we go, we're at 5 tome stacks. Once we reach 20, I'm not going more than 20 because there's got to be depreciating returns at some point. Here we go. And while we're clearing waves right now, we're getting while the getting's good. There we go. 6. So we're over 1/4 the way there. And we can get lucky with the doubles because it's a 1 in 5 chance. We're going to be grabbing at least, yeah, we're going to be grabbing at a minimum 14. So yeah, I don't think it does. Like we could take screenshots and compare. Because, yeah, ideally, I wish Icicle would get wider. Like, if Icicle got wider with the charge shots, that could get insane, because you could eventually hit, yeah. But I don't know how many we'd have to get for it to even be worth it. It's tempting to grab another Will-O-Wisp. So we are going for tomes of maybe 14 of it. Well, we need 13 more of those bad boys to hit the cap we're going for this build. There we go. Game, I've got patience. I know it's a 5% chance, but there we go. So we're at 8 of them, so 12 more to go. Okay, we may go for some more epics and stuff like that to help us out. Can focus go over the attack cap? I do not know. If it can, I would just get it and ignore. Like if I were to go, because there's got to be a build where you ignore tome and just get all the good epics. I just don't know it yet. getting spicy. We're hitting a point where we're gonna, yeah. We'll go ahead and grab another will-o-wisp here. We don't want to lose. And will-o-wisp here is, it's doing us some good. We need to not get pinned because we are not invincible yet. Far from it. Okay. We'll use this as a chance to get home. Alright, we're at 9. We want at most 11 more. I may chicken out at 15 of them. But there's, yeah. Because we have the core of our build here. We're just going to be stacking raw stats next. Yeah, we're doing okay here. So we're going to grab another home. We'll grab our first barrier just to be a little more cozy. Yeah, well, we do have leads going. I mean, you can see the bleeds are definitely happening, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. All right, we'll just grab home here. All right. We're getting at most 10 more, so we're going to hope for procs of the ×2 just so that we can grab less of them. Because we're hitting a point where the waves are getting a little scary, and we definitely have enough because that like. Could go a little more fragmentation. In fact, we'll go ahead and do that. Yep, we're still clearing enemies out pretty well. And yeah, we'll grab till the cap on a lot of things, but let's refresh here. We want tone. Up here for us. Oh, mighty perk. So when I see purple, I stop and identify. Yeah. True, but like we're trying to make it to wave 90, so we're gonna push our homes up as much as we can before we start investing. Alright, so we're at most getting 9. I may chicken out and start picking up stats sooner, but I can also grab more will-o-wisps comfortably. Let's keep in mind... Oh, shit. Well, damn it! I ate a shot I didn't see. Yep. Thankfully, we've got, yeah. The thing is, like, I think getting about to 20 is as high as we can get. And I may have I could have gone for less will-o-wisps, more combs earlier. We started off with appraisal. I don't like... The problem with Trident is like, it doesn't work with will-o-wisp, and you end up with less shots overall. Because the second you have like 6 will-o-wisp, you're just doing more bullets than Trident can, without the penalty of Trident. If they change it, I'll change my mind. But yeah, we'll grab Gush here. I would like a little more evasion. Yeah, especially in the early rounds, the double jump makes it where their shots are super spread out. Boomstick is cool. The problem is early boomstick is really weak, and I'm having trouble doing this build with it. So I'm doing the weapon that I feel is most powerful for the build. Yeah, I think we'll stop at about 15 cones because like we were getting to the point that we were getting one shot, and like there is depreciating returns because like the max way realistically is about 90. All right, those. The game is not being kind to us right now. We'll go for the double jump. Now this will give us good enough evasion that we won't have to deal with a wall of shots. Jump, that creates a gap, and we get to jump again. There we go. And that's how you handle the early game. We need to get appraisal. There we go. Unfortunately, we didn't get the double appraisal, but we will have it earlier than usual. There we go. Yep. I think using double jumps in the early game to minimize our shots is not a terrible idea. Yep. There we go. Got him. We'll grab float here. We only have 4 spins of the roulette yet left. Yeah, oh, yeah. Alright. Sometimes you just have to deal with it. Low bit rate, be damned. There we go. Right, of these we'll grab a Resonance Plus. The reason we're grabbing that is because we want to use our rerolls for appraisal. I may use this next turn and grab Leech just for the safety because we are hitting a point where the waves are getting trickier. And we can do the jump run jump, but like it's gonna get harder. There comes a point where the wall of bullets becomes too thick for the character. We'll risk it here. There we go. We now have 3 super jumps. There we go. When you see a chance to run under, do so. This is how you play if you're playing the I don't want to ever get hit way. Just kind of hippity hop around and go under when you can. Now our shot stuff is so strong, we're good there. We'll grab a cloak here, and next we'll get our final appraisal because I do think we're gonna make it. And that'll allow us to roll and get some stuff like shrinkage and the final double jumps and stuff like that. There we go. We actually used our spear there to destroy shots in one under. I feel pretty pro gamer moves there. And now they're too small to be a problem for us. There we go, shaboom. That's how we get it done, boys. And now we clear off this last one. Yep, we now have our appraisals. And we don't have to spend anything for rerolls the rest of the game. We need to get our lucks, but this is actually getting scary. Grabbing Shrink here would help us with our dodge situation. We'll grab some luck here. And we make it to wave 15 without taking the weaker leech. Thus strengthening our build. Yeah, we're going to be grabbing Leech. It's just, it's creating too many situations for us with our current damage level. Because we need 4 Lux. If we're lucky, we'll get the double proc on it and it'll be less of an issue. Okay. Oh, there you are. We'll grab Shrink. We'll make our dodging a little easier. We'll clear out the melee boys a little bit. Okay, yeah, I'm getting Vampires the next turn. It's just, it's too scary not to. Unlimited jumps could get it, but I don't think we're gonna, I don't. Yeah, we're at 23 health. Shit. There we go. Knock him out. Alright, so we're gonna like, we could try to survive 2 more waves, but honestly, I don't think it'll be worth it. We're just gonna pick one safety pick here and grab us some leech. I have not seen each ascension at least once. Does that do anything? There you go. We're grabbing a base leech. That should help us survive the next couple of waves. Alright, melee people are tripping up our jumps. Yep, I think we'll be able to survive to get to the our leech up enough. Yeah, definitely glad we grabbed the leech there instead of luck. We would have died if we hadn't. Ending, I wouldn't have played even more carefully. But there we go. This got them. We can roll as much as we want. Here, we're going to grab luck. I think we can handle it. Next turn, we're going to grab the leech plus. With Leech Plus, I think we'll be good to continue building up our luck. That's rough. Thankfully, we're getting more Leech next turn. I hate these melee boys, they need to go away. There we go. Fragmentation would be a ballsier play. But I think we go for the Leech Plus. Go for a double. Did not get a double, but hopefully got what we needed. I found Boomstick weak early, like, yeah. Yeah, I've been experimenting with Boomstick. I like Boomstick thematically. It just feels underpowered. I feel like the Ice Lance just is better early game and late game. Thankfully, waves like this are trivial for us. We can literally eat their shots. Like this. Alright, we need 3 more loves. Yeah, we're up to 52 now. We could go Resonance to secure it. I was like, I think that would up our DPS enough. Or we could push our luck. I think we'll push our luck and go for luck. If I get scared next wave, we'll do it that way. Alright, we need 2 more Lux, and then we're off in the races. We'll grab our fragmentation and all that good stuff. And I do think we will grab fragmentation on wave 20. Because it's going to be at least 2 turns. I think we're doing okay. It's just like, obviously, we're in pea shooter mode at the moment. Yep. And of course, the best time for us to double up on luck will be at the end of this wave. I feel pretty secure. We do want to avoid our shots hitting theirs because we have 0 stability. Honestly, a Will-O-Wisp would feel cozy because we would get the ability to chill out and do some damage like that. Go, nice and comfortable. Let's go. I think we can handle another loadout. And we got the proc, perfect. Now we can dig for epic upgrades. We're gonna grab the Will-O-Wisp, wounds, fragments, and all that good stuff. We just need to survive this wave, and I think we can. Especially if we clear out these melee boys. Quit trying to stab me in the butt. Yeah. Also, one of the reasons fragmentation is so good is you can point the center of the mass with the ice, and when you're exploding enemies that are in the middle, you're just hitting more enemies with the fragments. Versus a grenade, which kind of only hits the outside curve of them. There we go. Yeah, we can go for epics. We can go for wound. I do think wound was doing decent damage, but I think fragmentation is the play here. Oh, Will-O-Wisp is fine. Yep. We'll focus on getting. Yeah. Also, they give the big thing with Will-O-Wisp too. You gotta consider is it's not just an offensive option. Its shots hit projectiles too, so you can hide under your Will-O-Wisp and be hitless. Fragmentation next, so we'll get the fragmentation up, so we're clearing enemies. But I think we'll just stick with the one. Let's see, it's 4:59 now. Probably a couple more hours. I do want to be streaming earlier in the day, but tomorrow I gotta go to Home Depot. After that, I'll be free throughout the day. I'll probably start my RimWorld run because I'm naming characters after frequent viewers, so ASXT, Waffle Wolves can get a name. If you're there and chilling with us, you can. And of course, I'll name one after my loving wife, Amanda. Wound was okay, but I do think we need to get up to our things faster. Let's get fragmentation going for that delicious chain reaction. Fragmentation plus. So once we get the computerized version of it, we will then start grabbing tomes. Actually, we're gonna get vampirism. I'm scared. Okay, gotta get through there. This is a build, of course, the base of the build is adequate, But once you get the tomes up and you start stacking all the extra damages, and you cap your resistance, you cap your crit, you catalyst up a shit ton of damage, and then start doubling it, it gets insane. And of course, we point to the center mass here. Oh, it's a space colony simulator that focuses on the stories of the colonists. So I am going to have a couple mods up. It'll be vanilla game with just some convenience mods, which is how a lot of people like it played. Plus, it's my first run in a long time, so that'll help. There we go. Fragmentation 2. The only downside with Fragment is it's not good until it is. Go. There we go. It's doing the job. Good job, though. We're happy about that. Trying to think of what I can cut away. I think I may sacrifice vampirism because we want to get our tome pluses before wave 40 because it starts getting crazy. Yeah, it plays something like Oxygen Not Included. They're both colony builders, and a lot of people who play one often play the other. So you are not wrong. Okay. So we gonna push this button. Barrier is really dumb. But we won't fragmentate. That was fragmentation. Alright. Baby, come back. Alright, we need one more of those bad boys, I think. Grab a critical mask of the Wisp boys so that we're clearing enemies out a little better. But I definitely want to start grabbing tomes earlier because those last waves, like, I want to get it before we start getting one-shotted. So I may just do 10 tomes. Or who knows, I might just grab an HP while I'm grabbing the tomes to be safe. Fragmentation plus is what I'm looking for. Leech would be nice. Give me fragmentation plus. Sweet. Now we're good to focus on other things. Alright, navigate this. Our lack of stability is concerning. I do think we can start working on our tomes a little bit, but yeah, I think grabbing a couple wisp here wouldn't hurt. Especially like once you get that delicious chain reaction going, it just works so well. There we go. Now, the reason I'm not grabbing Resonance Plus is because it's one of the things affected by a tome. And I do think our goal will be 15 of them. I think going for too many might be a bad thing. There we go. We got 2 of these boys up, meaning we got more projectile protection. There we go. They do, because of the piercing, when they go, they go. We'll let the purple speak to us, because obviously I want to start picking up Tome. Don't Thunder. don't want Tome just yet. I do think we'll play it a little safer. There we go. If we're super lucky, the leech will double and won't have to grab the second one. Because leech is definitely one you only want vampirism, and after that it's just, you know, it doesn't feel worth it. Yeah. So we've started on our power trip. I do think we're going to start grabbing tomes. I think we handled that pretty well. I can always change my mind in future waves. Yes, and after that, like, I think it's depreciating returns because, well, there's only a certain amount of waves. So we have our first. I do think 15 is where it is the spice zone. I was like, all right, so to get 20 of them, it'd be about wave 45. That's if we don't grab anything else to make the waves easier. And we're definitely going to grab more stuff to make these waves easier because this is scary. We're going to grab some barriers and swiftness to kind of make us safer that way. But the problem is, like, there comes a point where the space damage will not be enough. And of course, I can just do a non-optimal HP grab. Like, it wouldn't be the end of the world to get one of them once they're plus 40. Alright. We have 4 cloaks now, which is pretty good. We'll grab a barrier too, that way we have the cloak barrier combo. And of course, I think we'll grab at least one wound. I don't know. I think we're going to go like Tome, something that boosts our damage. Tome, something that boosts our damage. We're definitely going to get the vampirism up because that's scary. Honestly, that makes barrier kind of worthless. Cool. That's one less skill we need to pick up because, like, we want the iframes. Yeah, but it's good to know. It's good to know, like, cause you could make yourself invincible with that. Cause all you would need to do is get barrier and barrier and then it'd be a management game. And it is what it is, though. I think we'll live with 4 barriers. I think here we're gonna dig for leech just to make it easier on ourselves. Or Tome, whichever comes first. Leech, there we go. We only need 1 more for vampirism, and that'll keep us in a good spot. So we only have 1 Tome at wave 27. If I knew which wave starts to one-shot you, that would be ideal. But honestly, I think that it kind of sucks that there are waves that can one-shot you. Because, like, these shots become undodgeable at certain points. Alright, that's about 30% of our health. We'll be keeping an eye on how much damage we take. A lot of it is we're going to play melee boys are a pain in the butt. Okay. Yikes. mean, yeah, I mean, I've done that, and the thing is though is that when you're hit while you're in iframes and have barrier, the barrier still goes off. So that's what really makes it weak. There we go. We're now vampires. So that should help with our situation. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna try our best to. Basically, I'm gonna deadlock focus here to get the make sure I can dodge the enemy. So until we get to the point that we're invincible, and then I'll be a lot more relaxed. Because I only have 24 souls right now. That's not good for if we have to restart. All right, so I do. Go. At most, we'll be getting 8 people. There you go. We stay invincible long enough to get out of the way. That's important. Yeah. I do think we might just grab a few wisp and maybe wound to get us up a little further, but like, yeah, I do think 10 wound. It seems like 10 to 15 wounds is about where we want to be. Like, how much do I need it to have growth give me 40 HP baseline? Yeah, anyone who's not familiar with the game will probably look at this and go, "Wow, his build kind of sucks." It's like it's because I'm sacrificing early game for late game power. I will be a god if I can get this going proper, but like we do probably need to build up some more damage here, just because it's taking 3 years to kill everything. Yeah, this is actually getting scary. I need these melee guys freaking gone. Melee guys are making the dot. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I needed to invest more in damage. What we'll do is just, yeah. Honestly, I think tome builds just aren't that fun, and I wish the build wasn't in the game. Like I'm just gonna be real there, because I want to do the most powerful build in the game. But if it's not fun to do, maybe the dev hand needs to look at it, because like it's Tome needs to work gradually. Exactly. And it's slow at the start. I don't like it. It would be way better, in my opinion, if it was all right. We got 2 appraisals to start. This is gonna be a much more powerful run. And we got 5 rerolls. I do think I do think if I stacked up a couple more Will-O-Wisps, basically get ahead of the damage game with Will-O-Wisps and wounds, and then build from there, because like I was playing it way too low damage. Alright, we'll just go ahead and grab a little regrowth here, just so we aren't totally wasted. But yeah, if we get appraisal at wave 5, we're gonna be off to the races. Wait, I shouldn't have did that. Grab a little early resonance. And that doubled our resonance, so we're gonna be fine on damage till wave 10, no problem. Okay, we'll grab stability here too, because I do think that was giving us trouble. And we doubled on the yeah, we've been getting, this is a really lucky one. Because I don't ever really want to get more than two stability. We got 2 stability. So yeah, I think we're going to be a lot more epic focused at the beginning, and do our tomes like essentially, if we're being unbothered, we're going tome. All right. We'll grab appraisal here. All right, last chance. You too, game. We'll go for fragmentation plus here. Okay, so we're gonna have an easy early game is the upside here. We'll grab precision. We technically have our base crit chance, so that was technically a damage for us. We'll grab luck when we see it. But yeah, we're out of rerolls. It is what it is. Let's see. If we ain't got nothing else going on, we'll grab catalyst. It looks like base catalyst does nothing for the staff. Oh well, it is what it is. We can't reroll, so well, the thing is I want to experience a pop-off tone build. And it, like, you can always say that about any metagaming. It is actually, I will hard line say that the developers are behind the design of the game. And if the optimal experience to, like, have the most, well, I haven't maxed this out yet, so we'll go for some growth. If your optimal experience isn't fun to go grind through, people are going to burn themselves out and not want to do it. So I honestly think just Tome is, I think Tome is a perfect example of bad game of, yeah, because like you can say, oh, you don't have to play the optimal way, but people won't. And like, especially in a game like this that does have a high score system, like that is a thing in this game. We'll grab swiftness. But yeah, this isn't the most optimal start, but we were soul starved at the beginning. All right, you know what? We'll build up our stability. Is there an ascension for stability or not? Luck there, and that was a 2 luck, which is actually lucky for us. We have another 2 chance to get our ascension at 13, which is great. We have an okay core build going. I do think though I will probably grab a growth plus at some point in here. All right, of these we'll go ahead and grab a shrink. Oh yeah, because like, if you're trying to get achievements and compete for the best, it is what it is. And of course, like, yeah. appraisal, please. Oh, yep, the game has chosen violence against us today. Like it gave us our first two appraisals early, and then our final one is like, nope, we're hiding it, Brian. Probably doesn't, but we definitely have enough stability because we have 2 from the permanent progression system, then 3 on there. That means it has to hit 5 projectiles to stop one of ours, which means we have a good stiff line to do that type of defense. Grab precision here. Alright, wave 20, we need appraisal to freaking show up. Hopefully we get at least 3 souls so we get at least 1 reroll, but ideally it just shows up. Okay. I don't think we're going for infinite jumps. I think we'll grab a little attack speed as a treat, and that doubled, so that should be pretty good for us. Good. Yeah, this hasn't been the best RNG for us, but we can definitely use this build to farm up more souls, and I do think we'll be able to beat wave 90 with what we got going on here. Okay, we'll use this as a time to grab luck. Alright, our luck's at 3, so ideally the next luck we grab will be, we'll get 20% proc, and we'll have less. There we go. And with nice stiff shots like this, I think grabbing a bunch of wisp will make it where the enemies just can't hit us. Hit that. You know what? We'll grab another one. Just be like, nope, shots are not a problem for us now. Go get those delicious chain reactions going off. Yep. Get that middle row destroyed. Kill this back boy right here. There we go, we got our final appraisal. Cool. Now we just need 1 or 2 more lucks. And we're off the race. Yes. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Trident because of its lack of synergy with Will-O-Wisp. Because Will-O-Wisp will give you the extra shots too, and like I'm pretty sure there's a certain amount of Will-O-Wisp that will just be better than Trident. And we have unlimited rerolls now. There we go. And we got lucky there at least. So now we're off to the races. My plan here is to get the epic stuff built up. We just need to pass this one wave where we're like shields down. And of course, by the way, the dev doesn't have to listen to me on anything. They probably haven't even heard of me yet. It's just like type of mechanics I like and stuff like that. Like I like to play the game. I like to play a game at its like max potential sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes I'll absolutely do casual runs. But right now I'm trying to get to wave 90. So if the most optimal way to play is something boring like flat stats up after the fact, it's like if you play up to round 20, fragmentation plus is one way to do it, but we're gonna go grab another list. That's a-okay. Like, the game is good as it is. Like, I paid $1 for it, and I've gotten hours of entertainment and met new people because of it. So, absolutely 10/10 game. Like, there's a thing that I think is very true about gamers. If they are hating on a game, they probably love it, or they really love the genre at the very least. Because if they don't care, that is worse than hating the game. See, that's cool. And like, if the game is what it is, I am a-okay with that. But I am still a gamer. I'm going to gamer rage. I'm going to complain. It is just things that happen. All right, we're wanting will-o-wisp. There we go. And we procced 2 of these bad boys. So there we go. I think will-o-wisp just outscales it trivializes trident. If the will-o-wisp shot 3 shots each, I think trident would become probably the GOAT tier S tier weapon. But at this moment, I'm gonna do a tier list on the wands after trying them all. I'll admit it, yeah, but like, I definitely think trident and emerald dreams, the emerald staff, the homing one, are the low tier. Alright, we'll grab a little bit of wounding because we need a source of damage. And we got, yep. So we basically have decentralized ghetto trident now. We'll go ahead and grab the leech because we would like that to be masterful. That's pretty cool. I think the game, and that's the thing, it's like a game developer that wants to make a bunch of indie games that they start and finish, that is awesome. Okay, we now have 3 of these bad boys. Yeah. This gets pretty good pretty quick. Okay. We're gonna get our core of epic items up to have like the build. And we gotta find like, yeah, all right. So we're doing okay on damage now. I think we'll grab. There we go. Now that we have this going up, I think we'll start slipping in a couple more tomes. Well, we'll start slipping in tomes. But yeah, there we go. When we're doing stuff like that, I feel pretty good about it. I think we can start grabbing tomes. If it shows up, of course. Yeah. Also, one thing that would, I think, make the game a lot more user-friendly, we'll go ahead and get Vampire, is if it did this. Alright. Basically, if something is capped out, like for example your haste cap, make the card not show up anymore. Boom. Problem solved. Because if, yeah, I don't know. We have enough fragmentation. We just want will-o-wisp and tome. There we go. Now I think this is just that. Maybe, and it's okay to have a difference of opinion, but like, if you're like, if you want to maximize your projectiles, which is what I would imagine someone playing Trident wants to do, a will-o-wisp build is probably a good thing for them because it accomplishes it. Because right now I've got 5 will-o-wisp out here, and we are filling the screen with shots. And now I think we've hit a critical mass where I can start building up tome. where is our boy? We could grab another will-o-wisp. That'd be fun. But like, I do think we're just doing. Also, we'll get the ascension on a will. Why not? So this is the low damage time of the build before we ascend to godhood. This is a scary position we need to get out. I do think for safety we'll grab Cloak Plus. But now we got to start building our we got to spend the next few levels building up our tomes. Barrier does not tempt me. A tome on the range. We're gonna find it, boys. There we go, we've got the Ascension on Blood Boy. That should carry us damage-wise until we get our tome. Exactly, yeah. That is an issue because it enables you to get whatever cards you want, but it kind of punishes you for doing it because you have to do it like a chore. And this is a game, so yeah. But yeah, I want to do it because like a Toma build, if we get it, will be pretty nice. So essentially, what I'm doing is visually clicking till I see purple, verifying that's not Tome, and then clicking again. It's very likely I could flick past it if I'm going too fast. And I just click past Tome. And I just click past it again. I need to go a little slower. There we go. We got one down. We are getting at a maximum, yeah. I think we're gonna stop at about 15, because 13 was where base growth was as powerful as the big one. There we go. 2. Yeah, we are still killing stuff. All right. Oh yeah, evolutionary niche is a lot of fun, and that's the thing too. Like Nova Drift's a perfect example of it because evolutionary niche and a few others are some they would dig with research, and that build got nerfed continuously to basically protect players from themselves. All right, we'll grab one more will-o-wisp, and it doubled, so we're going to be good on damage for a minute. Imagine the god stats on top of this. Like, yeah, there we go. Purple. Tome. Give me Tome. Yeah, because it's a 5% chance over all of these cards, I believe. But it's unlimited rolls. There we go. We're up to 3, so we're getting closer. Yeah, this build I think has a lot more legs to stand on. And it's gonna get silly here. We're up to 5, so that means we're at most getting 15. And I do think grabbing that extra HP early was okay. We're reaching the point where base growth will give us more HP than the double. Because I did confirm this last one when I grabbed growth plus plus. Another will-o-wisp is him. Let's go for, there we go, tome. We got 6, so we're getting closer to the goal. More realistically, I don't think we're going to go past wave 50 on just tomes. I think that'd be detrimental to the build. Right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to weapon mutations and stuff like that too, and I love super mods. Yeah, the research builds and stuff like that. Like, I'm okay with them too. Like, if what would make Tome better for me is if it was retroactive. If it was retroactive, that would be a lot more player friendly. I also like limited cards in the pool where there's a cap of them. Just be like, all right, they, you know, there is only 10 in the pool, or there's only X amount. That makes it easier on the back end. There we go. And we're at 9 now, so we are at most getting 11. And we're gonna pay attention to the waves, and we're gonna pay attention to the bullets because we don't want to get hit. Oh, so basically, see these cards? Imagine there's a deck we're pulling them from. I like the concept of there only being a certain amount of cards in the deck. So there's only X amount of frictions, X amount of rages, X amount of cloak and stuff like that. That allows you to make more powerful cards that are enjoyable to the player, but have soft caps on them. I'm tempted to grab Catalyst. There we go, we're at 10. We're at most getting 10 more, so this is exciting. Oh, retroactively, because currently Tome only works on cards you get after you pick it. I would like it to work retroactively on each card you had picked up before it, just so that the beginning game it's more comfortable to pick stuff that works with it. And of course, that's just preference. Like, I understand not everybody wants it to be that way. All right, so we're flipping through our cards to try to get our lovely tome. We are getting close. $12. All right, so we are at most getting 8, and if we get more procs, that's going to be less than that. Sweet. We are doing okay. I'm feeling pretty cozy on my health, and enemies are still disappearing pretty well. Right. After I get my next 2 tomes, I am going to go ahead and get a growth just to make sure we stay ahead of things. But yeah, there we go. We're at 13 of them. That's what I was at last time. I know. This next wave, we'll get 1 more, and we're going to make sure we're not getting hit by bullets. All right, melee's getting a little scary. I'm going to go for 20 of them, I think. Well, I'm going to die is what's going to happen. See, that's another problem. That's some of the frustrations I'm having with the game currently is I don't like that you're one-shot of it. Like, I just disappeared. Thankfully, we got more than enough to get an even better start this time. With 47 at the start, we should be able to get right into it. Yeah, if I had grabbed a growth there, I probably would have been safer, but like... Okay. We'll start off with the will-o-wisp. Brandon, you have a good one. It's like, I mean, you saw what happened there. Like, I got one shot, which I could have prevented by grabbing a couple gross, but like, you know, trying to hit that tome cap is a chase and a half. Sweet. Well, it was cool meeting you, and I'm gonna be playing other games too, so like, this is fun. I think it's a good game, absolutely. I'm just frustrated that I died. It happens. Let's see. Do I want to do rerolls? We'll do Resonance Plus to start off, and we doubled it at least. So, yeah. First few waves, we're just going to absolutely Swiss cheese. Okay. We'll grab our first luck there. Boys, we're clearing them out. Okay, we'll get our first appraisal next turn, even if I have to dig for it. Leech would be the safety pick. We'll grab it, and we doubled it too. So we're actually pretty powerful. We've got a pretty powerful early game build. There. Nothing stopping our shots now. Go for the bigger shot. Something we can pick up that. Yeah. Second luck there. We only need 3 more now. But yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this build. I may quit out of. We'll see how this goes. I do want to get that wave 90 done. We'll go with an early Catalyst Plus just so we have some more damage. Like we are not doing it. Roll for appraisal. Shit. Alright, we'll grab one here. Cutting through them pretty well, but like, we'll grab the precision. Not getting any appraisal doo doo. Okay, we got our float going. So what I'm doing there with precisions, even though our crit chance is low at the moment, it won't be forever. They're good late game, and they're not affected by a tome, so it's not hurting our build. We got decent stability, so we can do basically use our shots to cut through the enemy shots and let our little boy help elsewhere. I also do think Gush is fine. will allow us to knock out their shot, spread out their shots a little more, so that it's easier to navigate through it. Right, we could go for fragmentation, but I think we're gonna go for a will-o-wisp to have more suppressive fire. I do think a long line of will-o-wisps is a good way to just basically be able to hide from the shots. It's called like, yeah, it gives us more rate of fire. Back, welcome back. There we go. And with this build here without any questions, I don't. I think I know what to do now. It's just like it's hard. Building up enough tomes while still being, one-shottable is rough. I don't think there's any of these. I want to use our refresh when we have the purples, so we'll just grab some cheat here. But yeah, what I may do, even with a bunch of banks, if I'm trying to, is just re-roll the first, quit and restart until we get the ideal start. Yeah. So I'm gonna focus on carving a safety zone for me with under my will-o-wisp. We'll go for charge calls. We're closer to maxing it out. I wonder if we can get the shots. I wonder if we could do something silly like get the shot so big it pierces through multiple enemies, like side to side. Hallelujah, we got our first appraisal, and it's 2 of them. But wave 25 appraisal is pretty cool. But yeah. There we go. Grab another stability here. We're now at 3 stability. That should be it more than enough. Like even into the late game, though. Like, yeah, that's 5 total, plus the base damage. And I think Ice Lance has good stability to start with. Okay, so be careful. One thing I'm going to start practicing is counter shots, essentially. Grab Gush here. Faster shot. You gotta pierce through the melee and pierce the shots that are going for us while still hitting enemies. That's kind of the meta for that. Like that one can't possibly hit us. Alright. We'll grab even more stability. We are going to be super stable. Shots can't stop our shots now. Jump flawlessly. Welcome back again. So we're knocking this out. We'll go ahead and grab luck here. Alright, we need 2 luck, 1 appraisal for the base of the deck break. There we go. The enemies are getting spicy. So we want to get our final appraisal. There we go, we got it. And it's 4 appraisal, which means, while not super optimal, it means digging for tome is going to be less of a pain. So we're cool with it. We're also going to dig for damage, I think. because we want to get our luck up. There we go. One more and we'll be able to dig for the ethics. And we'll just grab enough of those boys to be good for us. Yeah, rerolls are free. Alright, we're now blessed. I think we'll grab, yeah, we have some. We're gonna grab Will-O-Wisp. There we go. Enemies bleeding does seem to be helpful. And we're grabbing tomes earlier with this build, which is nice. We don't need luck anymore. We will do fragmentation, but what I want is Will-O-Wisp. Because, like, with this build, I think we can be strong enough. We'll go ahead and grab a tome as a treat. Okay, so we're focusing the melee down while keeping the shots off of us. Yep. We can grab barrier as a treat, and plus it is a DPS one as well. There you go. We're gonna have at least one, because like I can avoid most shots. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get our damage and stuff up. We are very close to death here. Okay, so yep, we got our shield up, which is nice. I gotta be careful about melees getting stuck here, because that is detrimental to our main source of damage there. Here, we'll grab another Will-O-Wisp. We'll grab a few of those. Fragmentation seems like it would be a good idea here. There just could become so many enemies. There we go. Wound would be okay, but I do think fragmentation would be tasty. Leech would be tasty too. We'll grab it. Yeah. It becomes a huge amount of The reason I like just stacking a bunch of Will-O-Wisp is the suppressive fire it does. The counter shots are pretty dang spicy. We'll go 3 barriers just so when our barrier does break, it's a nice counter attack. But yeah, it looks like yeah. Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, I do think fragmentation is definitely the way to go here. But it looks like we're covering most enemies. do think 15 will be the goal. At least that's after we get 15, we'll start grabbing enough HP to feel survivable. All right, 11:56. Ooh, it's almost 6 p.m. my time. I still find it amazing that I'm able to talk and meet with people like you who are on the other side of the world. We'll grab another will list. And that gave us 2 of them. That's being able to be like, would I like 50% off of my base up on my face damage? Absolutely, I would. Yeah, the sheer amount of shots coming out is just amazing. There we go. Now we have even more shots. Yeah, melee boys are the scariest things happening to us. Okay. I'm going to be a little more focused here because this is terrifying. Yeah, we need to get our fragmentation going. Although, yeah. Where are we at on our charges? 2 of them will start having our black holes. Boom. Got lucky there. Yeah, alright, so will-o-wisp do not cause a black hole. Oh, they do. There's no way that... Oh, my shield does. Okay, that's even better. I don't think there's any amount that'll make the... and I think it's by design. I don't think we'll be able to get those, like, invincible. We have 1 clove. Let's get... Or fragmentation plus. I think fragmentation plus is probably the play. And of course, we could also get the bleed up to bleed faster, so we'll do that. We want the enemies to die faster than they are. Alright, so we're gonna focus on dodging the bullets. Alright. And we want to be on the side of the screen where our will-o-wisp won't go under the cement. If such a thing is possible. There we go. Seems like we're doing okay. Where's fragmentation? Or another will-o-wisp would be fun, but we're at the point where they're going off the map, so I think we need to focus on it. There we go. We got fragmentation going now. And even a little bit of fragmentation is good. Like, it's obviously best when you get the ascension for it, but like, feels good. And I think, depending on what the black hole does, it seems like the shield combos well with it. We'll go ahead and grab fragmentation here. There we go. We're at 6 of them now. Pretty much just impervious to the enemy. Alright, HP still big scary. Right. Fragmentation. We're at fragmentation 9, that's pretty sweet. That means we got the double. Big thing we want to focus on is getting rid of the bullets. We care about bullets more than we care about hitting the enemy because we have so many will-o-wisps already. Alright, hits are taking us down to about half, but yeah, we're overall surviving. There we go. We now Hector it up. We're going to focus on trying to get our tones up. We're at wave 42, so we're not going to go for 20. That'd be insane. I think we try to go for 15. At 15, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we'll at most keep 13 for the build we're going for. More Will-O-Wisp is tempting. More damage is more damage. And the more bleed, too, would mean the faster bleed hit. But there we go. We're now at appraisal for home 3. Okay. So 12 more. Let's go for some good luck here. Yeah. Home again. Alright. Things are getting a little spicy. Part of me's thinking about yeah, it's getting scarier and scarier. I'm not sure how many more waves we can take like this. We'll use next turn to get the bleed up. There we go. Now blood mages. That should be significant. Our main goal is survival. Yeah. We've got most our damage is auto damage by and auto stuff, so we focus on survival. Yeah, we have 140 health, so let us work. Alright, we're gonna grab home. Alright, the big question is, can we make it more cloak? Seems okay, but we know that it has an anti-synergy barrier. More vampirism is tempting too. Barrier is trying to tempt me, but yeah. Good. That got us to 5. That means, alright. Cool, so that means we're gonna get 10 more at most. There we go, we're under these boys for a bit. Yep. Things are going well, I would say. Alright, we aren't getting hit. We did get hit there, now yeah. We could go for a little more damage now, but I think it's not worth it yet. Let's see. We could go straight shrink. We could go for some resistance. Let's grab it with the catalyst. I think we can survive one more round. No. I don't know why I said catalyst. Alright. So we're focusing this boy down. Shield went off. Alright. We're at home 7, so we only want to get like 8 more at most. And we got our souls back. If this run isn't it, I think we'll be okay on the next one. We could do something for our survival. We're not quite there yet on the tomes, because I think it was tome 13 where I got more HP from the base tome 1. Alright, we're digging, we're finding. I seek ancient knowledge. Alright. We could go growth for the safety, but like, even then we were one shot anyway, so yeah. Alright, focusing down the melee boys coming after us is an imperative. Yep, and our shots do a good job. Okay. Yeah, I think barrier plus, because of the shots going out the way they do, it does a good job protecting us. And we're at 8 homes, so I'm getting 5 more at most before I grab HPs. Now there's a question on whether I'd grab the others, but yeah. Right? Yeah. So we're gonna try to get to 15. Another will. There we go. Please do the double. Right, we're at 9. So 6 more at. Shit. Alright, so it's getting dicey. Yeah, they got us fair and square. I do think we could have gotten this build off the ground quicker. So the new goal is okay. All right, so we're gonna try this again. Yep. I think we're going to be reroll scums at the beginning because I think not digging for it sooner is what bit us, and we had about, I don't think the size increase was worth it, so we're gonna do this. We're at least gonna scum the first one. There we go. Also, yep, all of these are maxed. We are indeed the Smurf. We got our hats. Oh, whoops, wrong weapon. I may change up to this one. Yeah. Nope, we didn't get it anyways. I said if we got the appraisal here at the start, I would have done it. Yeah, the only achievement I need now is the level 21. Beat wave 90 and I'm done on achievements. So I will get that tonight. If I have to do it with the Thunder Rod, I will. But, yeah. I think just get home down earlier. Yep, there we go. We got our first appraisal. I'm fine with going with just one appraisal to start. There we go. And I think getting our tomes earlier is just the answer. Yep. Wave 90 is it's the last refuge here. We'll go shrink. I think being smaller would help a lot. Oh, I've gotten the achievements for boss beatings. Starburnacris, I assume, is the Wave 90 boss. Wait, would I be correct there? Okay. We'll start off with a resonance just because it's good on its own. Getting ourselves a little DS to keep up. Gotcha. I've gotten close. I was like at wave 80 something. A lightning staff can do it for sure. The only real downside with lightning staff is you can do thousands of damage with it, but AoE gets to be a problem. I also think though that the lightning staff is great if you don't want to do a tome build because you just keep stacking the lightning. We'll grab the Cloak Plus here because we are going to want it. Right, we have 5 rolls to get to the 2 on it. I'm really hoping that we get lucky here and get appraisal 2 right away. Well, you know, the double rock on it. If not, I'll grab some survival or something, I don't know. I've gotten to the skill level where it's all right. We'll roll. There we go. We got 2 of them now. And we're gonna use this to get our crit modifiers, things like that. But I do think 15. I do think the most my build's gonna be able to tolerate is going 15 tomes, because like going 20, at some point you're rolling against yourself in a bad way. There you go. Yeah, I do think builds where you go, where you forsake tome and you just go thunder, 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 and just get enough of the crits to max you there will get you to wave 90 without having to deal with the other stuff. Now, I would like luck to show up natural, but I don't mind grabbing a couple of things that will help us get there further. And 2 swiftness is nothing to sneeze at. Okay. We definitely grab luck here, so there we go. We're getting closer. Yeah, if this run fails, I'm just going to go for the lightning build because it doesn't require tome at all. Or at least you can get a lot more damage a lot sooner with it. Alright, we're going to grab the cloak here. Then we're going to use these last 4 rolls to get our appraisal up. Yeah, friction plus move speed is something I will try when I'm memeing, but like that's a build I don't know yet. So even if it is really good, I do want to, I want to get with the builds I know, and this build is definitely powerful. The only thing that's been holding me back for anyone watching. There we go. Boom. We now have the deck. Is that my damage and stuff was not a fraction of what it could have been because I didn't pop off the tome yet. Yeah, I definitely will try the meme build, but we're not memeing right now. We're trying to get those achievements. There we go. And it's only stocks from here on this, but I do think the most powerful non-tome build is probably take the Thunder Staff, and then you go all in on Thunder. Become the Thunder God, and then just prioritize crits. Wait, we already had appraisal up. I didn't need to do that, but we'll have one soon. It's okay. We will definitely use our next purple time to get a leeching up. Sweet. Oh, happy holidays. Yeah. Our luck here. The question is, are we screwing ourselves? We have our 3 appraisals. Yeah, it's a big ask. We'll have to clear. It's a big ask to clear this many waves. We need something to prove ourselves. You know what? We'll be a little spicy with it. We'll shrink. Can't hit us if we're tiny. Melee boys are giving us the troubles. Alright. Oh shit, oh shit. Thankfully, we cleared them out. Big question is, will we be able to clear the next wave without going with the leech? I would definitely go another shrink. That could probably do it. Especially if it doubles, gives us 35. This would be the safe bet. Alright, we got ourselves gnome boys. Alright, so we need to survive this one round. Alright, we'll get leeched this turn. And I do think just being tiny is a great way to survive. Sweet. So it looks like we've done it as long as we don't corner ourselves. Souls from a mortar. There we go. We got this going on. Right here we're grabbing leech. Right, so we should be safe here. This being too tiny to hit could be a strategy. Still pretty, yeah. It's definitely easier to dodge now. If we can just keep, yeah. So I do think we are going to go in on luck here. Yeah, we definitely need better stats and stuff before we start digging for tome. But yeah, we got to get strong enough where there's basically a good 10 to 15 level lap that we can just keep stacking tome. Because at 13 tome, I'm comfortable going ahead and grabbing growth. But we're not there yet. We're not worried about projectile size. Here, we're grabbing luck. And it was 4 luck, so we only need to do that one more time, and we can climb it. We can start getting our will-o-wisp. So these last 2 waves are the spiciest. Well, this last one is the spiciest because we'll get the luck. Well, no, yeah, the last 2, because then we'll start scaling with our stuff. Oh yeah, basically, alright, so basically you play on easy mode, but you could end up getting screwed on scaling. I don't know. I think that could go horrifically wrong. But then again, here's what a lot of players would do. If they get nothing on the first wave or whatever, they would be screwed. One challenge too is the octopus hat, because the octopus hat is just hard. Like not being able to get the purple cards, and as powerful as they are, is just bad. It hurts. I can say gnome definitely helped me survive here. Alright, this will be our last luck hit. We're blessed now. Now we'll start getting will-o-wisp and maybe wound. At least one. But yeah, having a big old wall of will-o-wisp to hide under when we're this small seems like a good idea to me. And we've got 3, the swiftness will be pretty good here. Honestly, getting tinier is not a terrible idea. Getting small enough that we're smaller than our own shot. There we go. This will be the last painful wave. We're going to grab a couple will-o-wisps, then start linking in our tomes. Just being harder to hit feels good. Are y'all even capable of hitting me? Nope. Okay. We have all our luck we need. There we go. We have friction, which we need. We will be doing a friction build at some point, but there we go. Will-o-wisp. Now we're going to get gradually less painful to play through this. Oh my god, I do what? Cool. Not 100% sure on what you mean by that, but cool. Alright, so we're taking some shortcuts with this build. We're going to grab tomes, and we're going to forsake a lot of things to make it happen, because I think if we start building it up from here, we'll be in a lot safer position. We'll just get to a point with the fragmentations and the wisp that enemies aren't getting to us ever. Yeah. I'd like to double will-o-wisp, but there we go. A 25% increase. We should probably keep up with the enemy stuff. But yeah. If we have fragmentation, we'll be able. I think we'll be clear. Yeah. So fragmentation, if you will-o-wisp, we should be generating enough DPS that we'll be able to do the tome scaling calls. We need them. Yeah. The good thing too is, like, with all this covering fire, we're good to not be hit by the enemies. And just nudge out of the way when the bullets come near us. There we go, we'll grab fragmentation. Melee people scare me the most because they're gonna force they can force me to move in ways I'd rather not. We just skim the ground as much as we can. Hide under our boys. That's the biggest thing with Gnome. We're able to hide under our boys, and that's a big deal. It'll just be a couple more waves that we're grabbing. Once we have the max fragmentation, I think we'll be just dotting in a couple of tomes. Because, like, obviously, we want the minimum we can get away with so that we can get Tome up before it's too late. Because once bullets can one-shot us, it's real freaking scary. But as a gnome, we have a 35% chance to dodge, which is pretty dang good. And it saves us from having to grab more vampire stacks. Wound, I'm tempted to get because I think it would be a massive damage up, so we're going to do it. I don't think we'll go for all three of them, though. It's just when we get a satisfying level of fearing, we're going to go for the tome. And go tome to tome, tome, tome. But it's going to take us about 15 waves to get tome up all the way, which is scary. Grabbing a list. I'd like to get lucky with those, but yeah. Damage-wise, this should be getting tasty. Great. Just say no to ever getting hit, please. Yeah, my lack of healing is scary. Grab our first home. Main thing I need to focus on is just survival. If I can cover any distance that... Alright, so I'm figuring out the dodging a little more. We have our first time. Grab a little bit more leech for safety. Go for fragmentation plus here. Okay, we only need one more to get the advanced version of it. That should hopefully let us grab tomes over the next one. Yeah, because yep, mainly we want to kill these melee while running back and forth to make the shots just burst out too much to hit us. Fragmentation plus is what we're digging for right now. We want explosions. More explosions. That was Will-O-Wisp, which would have been acceptable, but... Wound. That was fragmentation plus. Hey, if you could come back, that'd be nice. Barrier. Entering the matrix. Wisp is tempting, but like we want that. We want to ascend. There we go. We ascended. Now this should be a lot of we kill something. Yeah. So our targets are the weakest enemies in that crowd. And as a gnome, I feel pretty safe. In fact, we're gonna shrink it a little bit more. There we go. Now we're about the size of a bullet. Melee seem to have trouble with us, which is great. Alright, we're at 3 tome now, so that's pretty sweet. There we go, just bullets, right back and forth. Yeah, I do think this is the gut where we want to get our tome up. So we're gonna do the cooking by the book, get us another book. It's tempting to get more bleed. It's tempting to get more of the epics, but like every epic we get, the further we're pushing off the tome build up. Sweet. All right, 4. So we only need 11. Yeah. And every double we get, the better. There we go. And it does seem the gnome strat is pretty dang pro. Well, my problem. Yeah, I think Immortal is definitely valid, but the problem with Immortal is every time you're getting Immortal, that's a level off of your top build, and you can actually become invincible with the Tome build. Like you get a point where it's just a tiny chink of your health. That's tempting. Let's go ahead and grab Tome though. There we go. We're at 5. We only need 10 more. I think we can make it to wave 40 before turn. Like, yeah. I don't think our build's super duper complete, but I do think we want the stuff from home before it gets too intense. We're going to try to get it before wave 45 if such a thing is possible. Okay. True, but you get it again on level up, correct? So it's one of those. It's got depreciating returns where you'll observe if we pop off with Tome, it's going to be a little silly. I feel like Millhouse Mel. Oh, sure. It's like, you'll see. I'll show you all. Wahaha. Let's get this bad boy. Summon the Tome. Just where is it? Like I'm going through my library frantically. Like, is it here? Is it down here? Nope. Is it up here? Like, wahaha. You'll all see. Back at the Arcane Academy, they doubted me. But I tell you, it's all about the tomes. All the knowledge is contained within them. All right. Eventually, it'll show it. All right. You know what? They wore me down a bit. Let's get we'll get an extra Wisp Boy, just to make sure we stay on the good side of Eternity. There we go. We got that. Let's see what we can do here. Not fragmentation. Where is our Tome? I have a disease, and the only cure is more Tome. Although wound is tempting me. You know what? We'll grab a little bit of wound, because getting Blood Mage up will probably carry us a bit further. We only need 9 more Tomes. Yep, I think our damage is absolutely fine where it's at. There we go. All right, that was 8. Perfect. So that we successfully got the 2 proc there, meaning we only need 7 more to reach my goal. And I won't mind grabbing a couple HP, a couple damage to make that go further. Okay. Yeah, that felt good. We'll grab another Tome. 9. All right, so 6 more. I think Gnome is helping us get the job done. Woo! How low can we go? Yeah, limboing under those shots. Yeah, I think using Wisp for the suppressive fire is smart. Alright, 5 more. I definitely think we can make it to wave 46, but like... go. Woo! Alright, this is getting scary. Where's my book? I would grab one more tome because that would be a significant increase to damage. This could be vampire, but like we are not trying to heal right now. We're trying to have enough suppressive fire to not worry about it. Alright, 11, so we only want 4 more. Correct. We only have 2 suppressive fire, and we are holding back the Legion, although it is getting spicy. As long as I focus here, I think I'll be alright. And because once we, yeah. Honestly, we're going to grab 1 safety resistance. Boom, it immediately got sadistic. So we're probably not one-shot. I'm not going to test that, though. Yep, we're not one-shotted. It'll take them like 4 shots to get us. So I do feel that that was smart. Alright. We now have Blood Mage up, so that should help with our damage scaling. And we are going to pop off in a massive way. Like this build is barely keeping up at the moment. Once we cash in those tomes, which is basically 11 upgrades that could have been anything else, it's going to be pretty good. Blood Mage definitely got us there. We just need to grab more tomes. Alright, we're at 12. Alright. This is going pretty well, I'd say. I do think we'll... Alright, so we're going to hope for doubles, because I want to start working on HP and jump. Sweet. 13, we only need 1 or 2. But at this level, I do think we'll go ahead and grab an HP up, just to be on the safe side. I don't want a repeat of last game. Well, last time. Honestly, I think we can handle it. Like... I think as long as I play carefully, I'll be fine. 14, alright, so that doubled. Alright, we're only getting 1 more tome after this, I think. I don't know, we're doing okay. But yeah, each of them doing 8 times means tome is going to pay itself off in just a couple grabs, so let's see. Alright, we're at 15 tomes, which is what I said. I think we will stick with the 18 tomes and start working on our damage and stuff. Although I don't know, I'm feeling ballsy. I think we can handle, I don't know. It's getting scary. You know what? We've gotten this far. Gotta have more. Yeah, there. Okay, 16. We'll stop here. This should, yeah. 16 tomes. Yeah, this will be enough to get. Let's cash in this victory. Alright, this will be our last tome. Yeah, there we go. 17 of them. Oh, we could. I think we could make it 20. my greed is good. Greed is good, boys. Never mind. Greed was bad. I fucked up. Damn. But we can definitely do it. And with 88 starting this time will be better. Damn. I definitely got greedy there. I should have gotten the HP. But then again, we know that now because I died. That sucked. Like, I really dislike how you can get one shot in this game. Like, yeah. Oh, that early appraisal. We got it, boys. Yeah, I got greedy there. I think 15 will be the stopping point because there's got to be a point where it's just not as good. We'll grab an early resonance just to have a good start at DPS. We're also getting better at the dodge game. Okay. Yes, determined sidesteps. That's how you don't get hit. There we go. Shrink. An early shrink 2 is pretty good. I also wish the game would give us more Lux early, but it is what it is. Alright, don't particularly want any of those yet. Don't want any of those yet. We'll grab stability. I don't want to burn all. I have 74, which is 75, which is quite a bit. But we do not want to miss our appraisals. Especially if we get 2 appraisals here, that will jumpstart us because it just gets you popping off so much quicker. Okay. Alright. We did not pop off on appraisal. That means we'll be getting it at level 10. Go. Big thing here is knowing when to run between the shots. We'll grab cloak here, and we got 2 cloak, which is pretty dang good. Carved ourselves a way to run through them. Who needs to heal if you never get hit? Alright, we'll refresh here. Precision's good enough. To jump through there, so we used it. Wave 15 is when we'll get leech if we get our appraisal here, which we will. Unless RNG just really isn't on our side. Yeah, sure, another flip. Yep. There we go. We'll just carve them up. So even at our base damage with just 2 of the resonance, we're doing pretty dang good on damage. Okay, we'll grab a shrink here. That was alright, so we've gotten really lucky with shrink. Like, we just need 1 more for gnome. There we go. bit of damage, but I think we're gonna be fine. Okay. It's only gonna take 66. There we go. So now we have ace, so we can dig to shrink, get our luck. Melee, yeah. Welcome back, Brennan. I hope I didn't frustrate you earlier with the kind of build stuff we were doing. There we go. We have optimal souls. I don't want that soul. Gotta jump over it. Okay, we actually do want it, but yep. We're at level 10. Still no healing, and we can reroll for free. Okay, we want to shrink. Oh, we are now gnomes. I did not hit wave 90. I got too greedy. I tried to get up to 20 resonance, and I just was not powerful enough. I think we stop at 15. Or at the very least get our HP secured, and then use yeah. There we go. And I do apologize, like, while we're fragile right now, I do need to focus on the screen, but basically the plan is to build up to 15 tomes and then do the white build from there. If this build run doesn't do it for us, I'll do a lightning build, because it absolutely does not require the stuff. We roll for free now, so we could keep shrinking down, but I do think we are going to rush our luck. Please be 2 of them. It's just 1. All right. On purple levels, next we're going to get our leeching just so that we can breathe some. There you go. See when you're good. See, the gnome, yeah. Gnome is definitely good for this build early while you're trying to establish yourself. We're gonna get vampirism next and get our base, our basic toolkit to run, because I definitely think between waves 35 and 45 we can build up what we need. All right. We won't look. Okay. Oh boy, that was scary. Yeah. Good thing we got the resonance. We are in a very scary point in the build. There we go, almost there. Okay, we can refresh endlessly, so we're going to grab our luck. Unfortunately, we have had no double procs on luck or appraisal, so yeah. We're gonna, hopefully we'll get lucky and get like it on fragmentation or will-o-wisp or something else. Okay, thankfully we get leech this turn, so as long as we ace this wave, we'll be fine. There we go, we're at 16 health, it's all we need. 1 health is all you need. Now we're at a point where the wave is trivial. Alright, we're gonna go grab leech. Is it throwing it? Is it pranking me? Come on. There we go. And, oh, we doubled on the leech. That's pretty good considering we need to freaking heal. There we go. Almost got the shots. Almost got the shots. All right. Killed the melee boy. And we got it. We got it. All right. We're running through the shots like a champion. Yes. It's 0 point something something. It's kind of how it works, I believe. There we go. We'll line them up. But yeah, I don't think it's very realistic to try to build up to 10 tomes. I mean, to build to 20 tomes, but I think 15. Well, we did 15, 16, no problem. But I will stop there to at least build our defenses. Yeah, I've got a build that works. Yeah. It's the question is how many tomes can I actually do within the build before I get there. And if I don't do this one, I do have a lightning rod build that works pretty good by just stacking as much of the lightning stuff as possible. All right, please be 2 of them. Please be 2. Please be 2. All right, come on. All right, it was only 1. So we at least got double on the vampirism, which has our health in a good place. But with this, we'll be able to grab probably Wisp or Wounding. Wounding actually does a lot of damage on the low damage side of this build. Well, the thing is it is jaw-droppingly overpowered if it pops off. The problem is because, you know, it's getting there. That's the hard part of the journey. And I don't think stacking a bunch of tomes and then grabbing a bunch of whites is a weird build. I think it's probably the standard build. If I were to hazard a guess. I was like it's intuitive. It's what you're supposed to do. Yes, I have been saying the problem is, well, cause like there's a hook. Like, it's a slow starter build, which isn't always the most fun to watch. I understand that, but I do think the payoff will be worth it here. And if I lose this run, I will go to the lightning build, which pops off from turn 1. Oh yeah, I still need luck. I was like, why aren't purples showing? Okay, let's grab the luck. Oh, yeah, there we go. We are now blessed. There's a... I would say the lightning build, you don't do friction, you just do lightning ups. Like, and of course you get enough for bullseye, because like you do enough crit just to get bullseye, then you stack as much lightning and as much lightning as you can tolerate, so that you have, you know, 6 bolts a second times whatever wiping the screen for you. And I don't even think you do friction. I don't think you do barrier. You don't want to do anything to reduce your crit, because reducing your... I mean, a bunch of tomes and common cards is the build I'm doing right now. Now, I'm open to trying other builds, of course. But, like, you know, this one will absolutely... The reason the tome bunch common cards work great is because it gets you 100% crit, it gets you 90% damage resistance, and it gets you buku crazy damage, if you pull out. Alright, we no longer need those, we just... Yeah. There we go. Barrier was pretty good safety, but I do think we just grab Wisp and Wounds here. Alright, we'll get our first wound. I believe you, but also I haven't experienced the full topped off foam build, so like I want to do it. Like I want to do the thing. There we go. Alright, so next we'll have our Blood Mage up, which should be quite a bit of damage. And I want Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisps aren't just good damage; they provide you covering fire to destroy projectiles, which makes dodging easier. And we only need one more wound for wound to pop off. There we go. Okay, that and don't worry about it. Like telling me about builds is Julio. All right, now bleed with the Will-O-Wisp. I think is going a few Will-O-Wisps is going to get us where we want to be. I was like, also like we'll be at like over 1,000 health by the end of this build, easy, if we get there. Right, we got Blood Mage, so Fragmentation would be okay here. Or Fragmentation or Will-O-Wisp, whoever shows up first. Not Thunderbolt, but it's like I love you, Thunderbolt, but not this run. Okay. Keep on digging. We'll go with the Fragmentation. There we go. Fragmentation makes killing the melee a little easier. And of course, it wave clears. And yeah, I was about to say it felt like we got double of it, which just shows how powerful it is. There we go, Will-O-Wisp. Sweet, we got 2 Will-O-Wisp off that. Yeah. Well, I guess he decided that was too powerful. But the problem is the more you nerf Tome, the more people will try to stack it to make it worth it. And then at a point, it just becomes a math game. Okay. We'll grab another Will-O-Wisp just so we have... There we go. That should give us enough coverage. Now, are we... Alright, so I think we might get a little more fragmentation, but if we're powerful enough, I'm going to go for the tome build up between levels 25 and up. So I will max fragmentation out and then be off to the races, I think. Yeah, because it came to a point that they probably, after it was 25%, it was like, oh, you need X amount or it's not worth it. Alright, one more fragmentation and we will be doing the tome stack. Because I do think between 25 and 30 is my tolerance for it. So I'm a little past where I want to be to try to make this happen. See, what can we get? No, fragmentation plus pretty please. That was fragmentation plus. There we go. Sweet. Yeah. So the goal will be 15. I will not go past 15. The goal will be 15. That will make it where the HP is higher than Growth Plus. We'll be able to get all our resist and all our power and stuff there. So let's start grabbing our tomes. Dig, baby, dig. There we go. So 14 to go. This will allow us to get there before level 40. It looks like we're doing enough damage. Yeah, we're definitely doing enough damage right now. The question is, all right, and we can dot in a couple more epics on our way up if it's getting dicey. Yep, see ya, ASXP. You're pretty awesome. Tomorrow I'll keep it updated in the Discord on if I'm going to be able to play or not. It depends on how Home Depot goes. Because we need to insulate this house. I live in the Alabama South. Thankfully, we have a lot of expensive computer equipment, so keeping the house cool is an imperative. Plus, I like wearing hoodies and stuff, which is kind of silly, I know, but I could definitely be in here in a tank top. But like, yeah, I don't know. I feel cold. I feel nice and warm. I like playing this way. So I want to cut down on the bills. More stealing life is comfortable, but we're getting our tomes. Right. I call forth the ancient forbidden knowledge. Sweet. There's another. We could go another will-o-wisp. That's tempting. Vampirism is tempting too because it increases our safety. There we go. We got tome though. Please be 2 of them. All right. Nope. All right. So we still need 13 at wave 28. Yeah. All right. So we will. If we get lucky with some of these tome, yeah. This seems to be the sweet spot to get the tomes up. Right, where are our tomes? Alright, 12 more. Now, of course, the double proc could help us out here and proc even a one-time for us. Just a crumb of doubles, please. Alright, 11 more. So the plan will be to be done hopefully before level 40, because like it's a 20% chance, which is, pretty good. And we're clearing the map now hungrily, so I do think we've done well. All right, 5, so 10 more at most. So wave 41 will be like the last home wave. And I'm not above grabbing the HP before them. Okay, yeah. While the waves are clearing this quick, I do feel we're doing this right. Yep, more tome. Please be 2 of them. It was 2 of them. Sweet. So we only need 8 more. And we're paying attention to where the shots are landing, so they're not landing on our Nomi little head. Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to hope for another double here. Alright, nope. Oh. Alright, please go to 9. Okay, I went to 8. Alright, so 7 more. So wave 40 will be our last one before we start just doing our upgrades. And becoming invincible and all that fun stuff. Yep. Yep, I feel pretty safe here. Alright, go to 10, please. Yes, it did. Alright, so even better. Alright, so we'll be getting our HPs up sooner. And with all these extra procs, the greed in me saying go more. Yeah, there's that evil, the greed goblin is like, get more tomes. The tome goblin is speaking to me. That's 12, okay. So we won't, the deal is like, ooh, alright. Waves are getting spicier, but killing the melee first and focusing the dodge area is working pretty good. Alright, we dig for our tome. Tome Goblin requires more tomes. And we're hoping for more doubles. That would be lovely. The sooner we get out of this phase, the better. I'll at least get some HP before trying to dig for more tomes if we hit the 15 mark. Because it'd be nice not to be one-shotted. Alright, 13, so we'll get 2 more. There we go. Yeah, and with the enemies disappearing the way they are, we're in a good position. Let's see. Where is the tome? Not appraisal. Right. $14, all right. Sweet. All right, we're doing pretty good now. Not at wave. We're not at the wave 40 yet. Let's see this. All right, now here we're gonna go ahead and grab our HP. Dodge all the things. This feels so good. All right, we're at 15. All right, I'm gonna be a little bad now. Yes, +6, so that means they're 20. So, for example, I should be getting like 60 health. That's why I kind of want to get to 20. I've been getting lucky on the doubled crits, and I'm feeling pretty comfortable with the waves that are coming in. So, I do think I will dig a little deeper and more greedily. The big thing I want to do is be able to not have to press this button anymore. We'll grab a little bit of growth there. We're at 253 health now. That should help us climb a little further. Yeah, we got a double on the health there, so I think we can, yeah. Alright, I think we can climb 20 before going further now that our health is out of the danger zone. 17, yep. I think we're going to stop at 20 though, just because mathematically it stops being good. Go, and we do still need to be careful. We have a lot of HP and a lot of dodge, which is good. But that doesn't mean we get lazy. And this is with the bones of the... Yeah. This is just with the bones of the build. We haven't hopped on the massive amount of stats we're about to get. Okay, so we're getting 3 more max on tome. There we go, we're at 18, so 2 more max. And then we keep everything else up. Go. Yeah, the melee boys, it's starting to get dicey. I'm definitely glad we grabbed the help. Yeah, I just saw the hits we were taking there. There we go. So this could be our last tome, if it does twice. All right, so we grab one more tome, that's it, and we're off to the races. And we're gonna get our damage up, we're gonna get our HP up, we're gonna absolutely start wrecking face. And I do think we'll, on our, yeah, we don't have vampirism yet. That was one of the things I sacrificed in the build to actually get to this point. Because, like, All right, so this will be our last tome. Where is our last tome? After this, it's everything else. Yeah, I hope it doubles. It didn't? All right, I'm okay with this. All right, we're gonna start getting our white. All right, we'll get HP ups, we'll get damage ups. But yeah, now we're gonna reap what we sowed. There we go. Now we go for whites. Why not resist? Boom. Yeah, now that's four times 8. So that's 32. So I need 3 of those to reach the cap. Yikes. Damage is still a little bit scary. We're definitely not getting one shot though, which is beautiful. Alright, we'll grab another wheel boy. Now it's time to have, yeah. Yep. Now it's time to make our damage sing, I think. There we go. So we're gonna get bullseye next. Let's grab resonance. There we go. Help us deal with the projectiles coming our way. I would say, yep, that's beautiful. Good. We'll grab some catalyst next. Eyesight, boom, straight to marksman. There we go. The insanity of this game. We're about to get, yeah. Like, we're already melting these, let's see. We'll go for a little more eyesight as a treat. Now, every first shot is automatically a crit, but, like, red still does exist. We only need one more to max out our crit, because, you know, 4 times 5. It's not the best choice even, because, like, we all saw that. We'll grab one more. There we go. Now red numbers are non-crits. Yep, we maxed out our crit. So we can catalyst to build up our damage. We can crit up. There we go. We can HP up to secure the W. Will-o-wisp here. Get more boys. Counter projectiles with our own. There we go. Now, to get to this level of crit without bullseye, without tomes, you need 19 of the eye boys. So this is already paid for the crit on its own. We'll grab one resist. Yep, vamp would be a good idea. But now our red, yeah, we've almost reached the cap on resistance because, like, yeah. It's, you know, it's 4 times 8, so we only need one more of those to be at max on that. And of course we can get our leech up by getting our damage up. There we go. We'll throw in a catalyst. we do a little bit of damage now. That is just with one catalyst into the equation. Okay. We no longer need any of these. We'll grab swiftness. That's what one... Right. Oh, 2 swiftness. So we got the double there. We basically are blinking. We blink now. Alright, we're getting that no more. Grab catalyst. So whenever he hits a crit, and there will be a point where catalyst is no longer as good as the double damage, but this is why tome is worth it. Like, we've already gotten our value back, and we've only grabbed a little bit of stuff. Yep, it is exactly as you say. And we're gonna grab a will-o-wisp. And we got 2 of the bad boys, so now our suppressive fire is even more crazy. I wonder if I'm at the resonance cap already, because it seems like we have a constant stream of death coming from us. I'll grab another one just to be sure. It's going to be interesting to see what the boss does coming out. Definitely not more swift. We'll grab our final resist here, and that was 2 of them, so that makes sure we're definitely at the cap now. So, there we go. Yep, single. Basically, it's like an invisible god or something is grabbing us in the air and eating us. Like, we can pretty much skip the whole map. And we're at 90. We've hit the resistance cap, so they only do a fraction of our damage. There we go. We got another resonance. I don't think that changed it much. All right, so I think we're resonance capped already. And I think we're gonna HP up. Maybe shrink. Definitely get jump height up, because I want to be able to jump off the map in one jump like Superman. And of course, we got a long line of boys here. Exactly. That's why we were going. That's why we went for this build. Because yeah. Now, granted, getting there's a pain in the ass. I'll go as far as to say is that it's not very fun. I think the Thunder build is more powerful just right out of the package. Charge up to get black holes could be fun, but like, it's just more power to do that. Yep. Now there will be a point where Catalyst falls off to the crit up, and we're okay with that. Tome paid for itself. Those 20 tomes paid for itself off capping the resistance and capping crit on their own. Everything else is just gravy. We will get over 1,000 HP because there's no reason not to. Some things are living though, which is not what we want going on. We'll grab 1 precision here. Alright, we're gonna eat the crab. Alright, here's a excellent will-o-wisp opportunity. The only downside with will-o-wisp is they go off map sometimes. Yeah, I'm jumping. Although I don't have jump height yet, I should definitely get that. Although HP up is probably just... HP up right now is probably what will just guarantee I live. Especially if I go all the way up to Colossal and double whatever I have. I'm betting we'll be at about 2,000. We could go more damage here. Let's go 377. Yeah, I think 20 tomes is enough. So I definitely think it's the meta play for sure. I mean, look at this. Yeah, and like, I probably don't even need vampirism. Like, if I want more leech, I can get more damage. Alright, we'll grab one more resonance to see if we can cap it. Like, yeah, it's definitely not shooting faster. So I think we're at the cap on that. I'm not getting any more resonances. Like, nothing personal, kid. But yeah, we could definitely do a friction build now where we're just shooting it non-stop. Go. We're done with these. We could go souls up, but like we have 198 and nothing else to buy in the game, so I don't think it's necessary. All right, let's go for health up. Or you know, we'll go for crit damage up. Yeah, next turn though, it's going to be growth. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to go over 400 health. And that's 400 health with 90 resist, so we're not in any danger of getting one shot. Hey honey, you want to see something broken? Oh, you're not my wife, you're my cat. Honestly, I wanted that door open anyway, so the kitty did me a favor. What? He opened the door? I was like, hey honey, thinking it was you, and nah, it was cat. But nah, my build is insane right now. I'll show you as soon as we dig out the old growth. What? Sweet. There we go, growth. I'm at 400. Check that out. Like, I'm super duper silly fast. I basically teleport. Seraph's last drift, that would be interesting. I would like, if I ever made my own Nova Drift game, I would like, inspired game, I would make it an open world one, where you like explore through it and stuff like that. You're pushed back by enemies and stuff like that, you know. Where like instead of being on rails, you're exploring. I don't think there's any reason not to just grab more Will-O-Wisp. There we go. Maybe it depends on the scope of the game I wanted to make. If I were doing it just as a fighting game, what I would do is rather than you being the miner yourself, you defend the miners. And as you hold points and objectives, you can have other people do the actual work of mining and things like that for you, because you are like ideally, you know, the captain. Now, granted, there of course could be ambient things where you had enough. I would definitely have it where you have to make decisions where there's always like two things. Yeah. That's a good question. I do think that there's a soft wisp cast and that there will eventually just go off the screen. And at that point, I guess I'll grab more fraction. Like the purple tiers then become a problem. Let's grab Catalyst here. We want to see triple digits. Oh, we are seeing some triple digits. But yeah, once we feel we have too many of them, which looks like about... I don't think we're going to hit a point where we feel like we have too many of them. Because I'm only getting purples every 5 levels now. I want jump height eventually. Not because I necessarily need it, but I want to be able to... These enemies cannot pin me down. And my health is almost as high as you would get off Growth Plus Plus. Alright. I do think we just go for the growth here. Yeah, my health is as high as Health Plus Plus, and I'm not Colossal. That seems pretty good to me. I do wish they would kind of smart stay on the map, because like they can't shoot through the walls. But like I can just kind of stay in one place. Yeah. Or wound. I don't think overheat would be necessarily any good, because like, you know, maybe getting barrier up would be okay. Just because it would provide me more shots. Stacking up charge to a ridiculous degree could be fun. But like, alright, we'll go with, I want my health higher. Let's go with that. Let's get us, yeah, let's secure our HP. Renew, I wish just wasn't in the game. It's objectively the wrong choice. Well, if I get jump height, I'm gonna be able to jump off the screen. There you go. Let's see how high I'll jump. Yeah, see, I literally just one jump. Unless an enemy stops me, I'm off the screen. See? My people need me! And of course, if I'm off the map, the wisps can do the job for me. Yeah. But I have Colossal level HP without the downside of Colossal, which is becoming very big. Yeah, I think we definitely secure the bag. Yeah, I don't think I'll need any more jump height or multiple jump. Yeah, I would do an overheat centric build if I were going to go that route, I think. Alright, where's our growth boom? Like 713 health. We no longer have to worry about anything. Here we go. Yeah, I can get more damage. I can definitely get more health. Like, I'm at 90. I only take 10% damage. Any damage, yeah, so I think just grabbing health to ensure the W. But grabbing more will-o-wisp so I can like stand right here seems like a good idea. Just have a whole line across the map. Growth plus plus is wrong. Let's go ahead and grab the barrier. We're gonna do it for the barrier plus just so we get that nice AoE wave. Because I do get hit every now and then. How much damage am I taking per hit? I don't know. Bonk. Bonk. But yeah, I would say Tome paid for itself and then some. I wonder what's going to give me more damage at this point. Crit up or what we got going here. There we go. And we're hitting the point now where we've got, yeah, let's see. We could go charge up to get the black holes too, but I don't even think we need those. I think we're resonance capped, but I'll grab one more. Yeah, it really doesn't look like we're shooting faster. So I'm not going to grab those again. It looks like our fragments are critting harder than our regular hits. Yeah, just watching those enemies get eaten seems pretty good. We'll grab more catalysts. I'll do a mix of the two, because there's definitely a point where it's just more damage to get them. But increased damage versus increased percentile, like, yeah. Alright. We definitely don't need more jump height. We could do the souls to just make sure we never need to get souls again. Plus. Nope, just plain old common cards for me. We'll do the catalyst up. We're only at catalyst 7 right now, and it's, yeah, the damage is ridiculous. Yeah, we will grab more HP though, because health, yeah. I want to get to like 2000 HP and live forever. Yes, there is. I've never gotten it before, though, and we are trying to secure the W, so right now we're just doing what works. With this level of speed, it's pretty difficult to do so. Let's see. We'll go for crit damage. And the bleeds are critting for like, yeah, oh damn. Wave 75 will throw another wisp into our arsenal. More fragments is tempting too, but like, these melee boys need to back off. Where they get the ice spear. Whee! This is definitely the most powerful run I've ever had. Oh, show. But yeah, we're going to grab the health up. There we go. 883 health. Now, I wish I knew the damage of the enemies at each wave and stuff like that, so I would know what I need. But just overkilling it with HP seems like an okay answer here. Yeah, we are going to have well over 2,000 health once we get the Colossal. We arguably don't even need to get Colossal. There we go. And yeah, I don't... Like, I'm collecting shots on purpose. Yep, there we go. And then it just kills the enemy faster. Okay. Let's grab Will-O-Wisp. Yep, we're up to 10 boys now. There we go. Like, what are they gonna even do? What you gonna do about it, you stupid constructs? Ah! Okay, we're definitely gonna keep going for health, because, like, I'm seeing little blips where our HP goes down. But yeah, there we go. I think HP one turn, yeah, 8 HP damage, HP damage, HP damage is the key here. Because we got the fun part of the damage. We got an army of wisps. We got the bleed. We got a barrier. Okay, we'll go damage here. Yep, I'm doing 117 damage to go, which feels pretty good. Yeah. 100 crit cap, murder. We're definitely going to get to wave 90. There we go. Yeah, they can't get me down. Like, I'm just standing there taking the shot. My hands are off the keyboard. That got scary for a second. Damage up. Sweet. Let's see, where is our damage in this long line of things? Okay. All right, so it's at 5. I'm seeing 300. We want to see 1,000 spots though. We'll grab some more HP too. I am A-okay with having a big bank of HP. Shaboom, shaboom, shaboom. So, Brennan, did I win you over on this build? Maybe. But I do think just having impossibly high HP may be the way. Plus, then another way to get my vampirism up, because I already do have some leech, is just get higher damage. This is what 20 tomes can do for you. Yep. That's exactly what it is. It is hard to get off the ground. Like you have to play real hard in the early game, and then there's that I think definitely waves 20 to 40 is where you have to get tome. Like, if you can't land it there yet, you're not ready for the build, in my opinion. Because, like, the more you put it off, the worse it gets. we're gonna go ahead and triple off our tomes, our barrier, just so that when it does go off, it's pretty, it gives us some pretty cool stuff. All right, we only need 11 more waves. We are gonna play serious. Like, I don't want to sit there taking shots in and drop down. Yeah, we'll get our damage up next turn. We're at almost 1,000 HP, and we haven't even triggered Colossus yet. Okay. Things are trying their darndest. Yeah, we definitely want to get our damage up. We need bigger numbers. There we go. We'll go ahead and grab us another will. Which, Will-O-Wisp is insane. It's basically 25% up on our base damage. There we go. And it scales as many that will fit on the screen. And of course, every Will-O-Wisp we have is shooting projectiles that stops the enemy projectiles. I don't want to jinx the wave too much, because like the waves, sometimes enemies can get stuck on outside. I've lost runs because of that before. Man, just look at them bleeding. Because they defend you, they're homing, they are busted. I would say we have successfully broken this game. Now, we haven't beaten wave 90 yet, and I'm going to secure that by getting my HP even higher and my damage even higher. Like, the obvious stuff. Okay, Catalyst, even more damage. And I'm not sure what's going to get my damage higher at this point, Catalyst or more of the modifier. Because there's got to be a point where Catalyst is no longer 50% of my damage. So I do think we will be grabbing the Precision next. And look at that glorious damage. I also think we can stand getting one more point in barrier so that we get the barrier deal. There you go. We get the soul stuck in the wall. Attack on Titan style. Like when they see us, our people need us. We go away. Let's see. Big O damage. What are we grabbing next? HP up would be nice. I think we're capped on resonance. Like, yeah. Oh, there's quite a few. Core Keeper I'm interested but don't own yet. Elden Ring I would like to play, but it crashes my computer. So like maybe in a few years, after they've fixed whatever was causing that, it's probably some bullshit with the anti-cheat. Or when I'm on an even better computer. Let's see. I'm looking for growth. Not growth plus. There we go. Now we're at 1,059 health, 90% resistance. We are tanky. Seems like those guys are starting to get like 50,000 health. That's scary. We're getting at a point where they're stacking on us. Right. This is getting scary. I may go for vampirism after all. Yep, we basically have 10k health. And we can go higher than this. We can double our HP. Yeah, I think more damage will be better than vampirism, because there will be a certain point where we can get our damage to outscale our health. There we go. We have quite a bit of health now. 1141. Yeah. We can... Yeah, and of course we retaliate, so every time a shot does hit us, it claps back. But yeah, our main damage, of course, is the Wisp Army. They definitely do more damage than we do, so like we should really just focus on living. And we'll get some more damage going next turn. Because I would like more leech, and you know, if it's percentile based off your damage, why not scale it that way? Look at those just look at those numbers. Of course, more vampirism is honestly not a bad idea. We'll do catalysm or vampirism, whichever we see. That barrier. There we go. Now we have the when your shield breaks, shoot projectiles around. There we go. Now, granted, it's not that much shots, all things considered, but we do get our barrier more often. Yep. And we have the whole map bleed. There we go. Now I'm over here. Yep, and we're basically using the out of bounds teleport to not have to deal with the enemy shots as much. So stand still for a second or jump out of the way. There we go. Yep, as long as we're focusing on living, I don't think we're going to need vampirism. Okay. We'll grab another will of wisp. There we go. And that's more compounding damage. Sweet. Okay, we'd like the testicle biters there to not come get us. Looks like they look like a terrible, like, wrinkly purse. That explosion of numbers from the bleeding is insane. Makes me wonder if I should just go more bleed. There will definitely be a point where I need less, where Will-O-Wisp just becomes too many of them. So we'll get bleed then, but like we're passing wave 90. Hill or high water. Well, it teleports you down at a certain point, so possibly. I'm pretty sure that was I think that was addressed already. Would be my guess. Alright, we'll go with Cataclysm there. We'd like Catalysm. We're now at Catalysm 10. It does not show the damage difference, but that's okay. I'm seeing thousands jump. That is pretty insane. Yep. So I do think damage is the key now. Yeah, if you could find a way to get stuck at the top of the map, you'd be in a good spot. But you get teleported back. See? People need me. Honestly, it's a good way to dodge. You just jump. You just go to the corner, jump straight up. Yeah, right. Something's getting us to half health. I don't like that. Yes, it is. Use scrotums. We'll do precision to get that crit damage up. So we may need to focus down those boys. Yeah, the chompy ball boys are a problem. Back off, you scrotum moth-shaped monsters. I do think I'll go for an HP. Yep. Part of me wants to get vampirism secured. I could attempt for black hole as well. With my shield going off, like it's capped. Black holes are capped once a second. I could get my barrier to down to once a second and essentially have unlimited black holes that I don't have to worry about. But we'll go ahead and do leech. Right there we go. I'm gonna do growth. We'll go ahead and get vampirism just cause the game, I'm not gonna lie, the game's starting to scare me a bit. I think the main thing we need to avoid is the melee. I don't think so. It just you end up escaping before they crowd you in. Yeah, I don't think you have like monster push. Here, I'll try landing on top of them if I can jump low enough. Yep, I can. Yeah, I'm not pushing them down fast at all. If you saw me in there, here, I'll do the stunt again. It just makes you really fast. And keep in mind that this is one jump and one swiftness. Yeah, one of each upgrade. We want is we're grabbing a little more damage here. Oh, orange boys are showing up. Uh-oh. What are those? Oh shit. I would have grabbed HP if I had realized wave 89 was the time gods were going to show up. Alright, so we're going to kill everything but the gods first. Right. Damn, they so freaking close. Okay. So this will probably be my last run. Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock. We lost at wave 89. That is so rough. Alright, so we're gonna do the Thunder version of this build. Oh, cool, sweet. If it says score 90, that might be it. There we go, Thunderbolt Plus. That's gonna make the first wave much easier. There we go. So this build, I do think we'll still do Tome just because how insane it is, but I think it'll be a lot less sketchy. Yeah, we'll work on Shrink, why not? So we're gonna want a stack of like 50 of the lightnings. I don't know what the cap on lightning is, or if there even is any. There we go, get our Lux. I want to get the Lux early because like an early Thunder can carry you. We have 396 souls to work with. So I am cool with working on them. Man, it feels like I'm holding a... I used to be a god. There we go. Yeah. Well, the good thing too is like it increases the even if you reach a lightning on screen cap, it still increases your damage. I do think tomes are still worth it to get to crit cap, but I don't. Yeah, to get the crit cap and everything because like you would need 19 of them anyways. But yeah, I think this will be a much easier build to get off the ground. And honestly, I think the ski lost its muster there. Could do Leech to be... We'll go for Phrasal here. Yeah, we're gonna make sure we get to wave 90. Like, I don't know. We had basically over 10,000 health, and that last wave caught me off guard. I have no idea, but like we have 353 of them and nothing else to buy with them, so using them to reroll for this last run of the night sounds like a good idea to me. We'll go ahead and settle for Cloak. Once we get Thunder God, or whatever, we'll slowly work on getting our tome up, but let's see. Don't want any of these. We'll settle for Shrink. We only need 2 more for Gnome. Granted, we won't luck, but like, we don't want to spend all of it. Yeah, I had soul beams. I wasn't impressed by them. They just weren't doing the damage. They were like 400, and like these things are going to be doing if I do this build correctly, the lightning coming down is going to be doing 1200, 2000, 3000. And basically one-shot boss type enemies. The only downside to it is crowd control, but we'll at post tome we'll get fragment to help with that. Yeah, we only need one more luck to get those showing up. Yeah. Let's do the early game shuffle so that we have waves we can get under. That's why I like getting Gnome in the early game when we're doing this. And like we're one-shotting our enemies, so we're doing pretty good on that front. We could do Thunder Plus or go ahead and get our fragment. No, I mean, let's see. There we go, appraisal. Alright, we got 2 appraisals. Sweet. That was good for the build. Now dig and get 1 more luck, then we can get leech, and we'll be on curve having not gotten anything too bad. Alright, we're gonna clear out these melee. At least attempt to. Alright. We only need to survive 1 more wave because we only need 1 luck. Okay. So we'll roll till we see luck. There we go. So next turn we grab a leech for safety. Melee are going to make this challenging. But with every enemy off the map, we're doing a little better. Alright. We're down to 11 health, which is scary, but yeah. There we go. We made it. Now we refresh until we see leech. Purple leech, boy. Thunderbolts is tempting, but like I want to survive. And then we just build up a bunch of lightning until it's like the map's vanishing, and then we'll do our tome grab. Because we can definitely get to 20 tomes, but like tome is a lot less needed in this build. We need to get our crit and resist up, so I think 20 of them is still the good idea. Let's see. We need a leech. There we go, leech plus. There we go. Now pretty much every enemy we kill heals us a bit. Melee is going to be a problem with this build, but there we go. There we go, we found the gap. There we go. We're murdering the heck out of these. And we're almost there. Okay. Now here, we don't need wound or immortal. Barrier would be okay, would be mid. Leeching would be good early, but I really just... Alright, zap me up. Yep, this is gonna mean a lot. Uh, it would add up. It would add more windows and stuff, but we don't really need that. But yeah, this is a really clean build here. We want Thunder Plus pretty much in so that it keeps one-shotting everything for us. Now, we will be doing Home at some point, but it's not as urgent. All right, so once hey, you're not stupid. Yeah. Now, definitely, it's more convenient because I'm having to sit here click. Like if we were doing a run, it might be worthwhile for speed runs. All right. Luck is not on our side right now. I mean, we have infinite time, so luck, yeah. We are inevitable game. Just give us what we want. Yeah, I think it caps out at 5 of them. Let's see, where is our Will-O-Wisp is just bad. We passed lightning. There we go. Thunderbolt. There we go. We are now the god of thunder. Honestly, we can start working on Tome now. Like, we could get Vampirism here to ensure our HP up and get Tome up early. But, like, yeah, continuing to get Lightning up is fine. So we'll do a mix of Lightning and Tome now because we one-shot boys here. Yes. There you go. Thunder up again. We use our aimed ones to protect us from melee, and then we're good to run away. Alright, so Tome or Lightning, whichever shows up first, we'll grab. And the thing is we're dang near one-shotting enemies, so this is less appealing. It's hard to say no to continuous lightning bolts. It's tempting to go for that, but Tome or Lightning, whichever shows up first. There we go. We got our first Tome. 19 to go. Yes, we got lucky with the double. We'll probably grab more lightnings for sure on our way up, but like we're in a pretty safe position. Go. So no more lightning, whichever shows up first. We're at 4 tomes now. And as long as we get rid of the melee boys when we see them, we'll be doing pretty good. Yep, we're one-shotting everything. And the thing is like every lightning bolt we grab is increasing our base damage. I do think here we'll just grab another lightning to make it even safer thunderbolts. It's one of those, yeah. They have to work quite hard to deal with us. we're looking to get 15 more of those max, and we're doing it at level 21. Yeah. Looks pretty good to me. Alright, so foam or lightning, whichever comes up. Boom. And granted, you know how we overcome the RNG of the lightning bolts? With more lightning bolts. Alright, thunder or tome. Tome it. We would like to get the melee. Yep. Lightning, whichever comes first. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Tome is good for the meta. But it is I think it's very apparent how powerful it is. Yeah. And I do like winning. And the thing is here is my logic for getting it in this build is I want to cap my resistance and my HP and use it for HP. So like it will definitely pay for itself. We could go leeching, but I don't think we're gonna need it with the sheer amount of damage we're putting out. Which are we getting first? And we're going to secure our 90 position with this build for sure, right? Sweet. We're getting lucky on those. We're already at 9 of them. Yeah, I'm going to say I'm not impressed by most of the hats. Fedora takes you off the leaderboard and gives you a skill that you can get in-game anyways. A challenge hat is, I think, just, like, demonstratably the best one to get. There we go, we're at 10 tomes. Honestly, I might get a little greedy here and go for even more tomes. Because that'll mean needing to get less crit, less resistances, and all that, and get our HP cap even higher. But I can't see 20 not being 20 just sounds right to me, like on what we need to get. But like I'm not, yeah, definitely I think Thunderstaff is the way to go. Like we're gonna get these bad boys crit. Alright, we got 11 of them. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can tell I'm just having an easier time of it. If I could add a hat or if I could add a hat or staff, what would it be? I think I would like... I would love a tentacle one like Nova Drift's Lance. I think that'd be fun. Like having a melee staff. Or Lance that I would love a Lance staff too. That'd be fun. I would also like I would like the crits from like when it comes to crits too, I'd like the one from Rogue Tower where it gets doubles, triples, then quads. There we go. 8 more of those. I may grab myself an HP just for security. We'll grab more Thunderbolt. Yeah, we're at 30 Thunderbolts now. 420, blaze them. Melee still a light problem. Yeah, we're getting in scary territory, but like this build works. It is working. We'll get Tome with Thunderbolt, whichever shows up first. Yeah. So I do think we stop at 7 of them, because most of our damage will be coming from more Thunderbolts. Here we're at 15 now. Thing is, there is no cap on how much HP you can get, so that's yep. Still blade. It's like, parry, you casual. Like, I pull out my wand. I pull out my Glock. Wait, you can't use the gun. It's like, they want to end the world. I'm gonna use a gun. There we go. Lightning from the sky here. Home or lightning, whichever shows up first. Showed up. I think for my own safety here, I may end up going. May start grabbing some HP. It's getting a little dicey. All right, we'll go Tome here. We only need 3 more. But yeah, I don't think we'll be going vampires on this build because, like, well, we have lightning coming from the sky that one-shots everything. That seems pretty good to me. We've neutralized the melee on the cliff. Dang it! Ah! Yep. Oh, they got us. That build would have been fine. I should have just grabbed a little HP. I think... yeah. Alright. Yeah, so that build could have definitely won. I just got caught in a weird position where... yeah. I tried to jump over the shots and instead I collected them. We'll go Appraisal. I don't even think we want to go down here. Alright, we'll go Roll. We'll accept Shrink. It's 821. This is gonna be my last run. I'll do a safety pick, like, once we hit about wave 30 or so, I'll grab an HP. It's not ideal, but, like, you know, you don't want to get one-shotted in that phase. The only reason I'm grabbing the shrinks is because I don't want to use all my souls. Wave. We collected 1 shot. No, I'm Central Time, so I'm closer to the East Coast. I live in Alabama. Gush is absolutely useless. We'll grab Cloak because it is absolutely not useless. Prevents you getting double tapped. Now we could go for Thunder here to be clearing out enemies faster. Or we could go for our Appraisal and try to double it. Oh no, not the wrong way. Right. Almost down. We've almost downed them. Alright. We'll go for Thunderbolts here. That'll make sure that we can one-shot these boys. So we're essentially have our attention split. We want to make sure we're highlighting enemies we want dead while dodging appropriately. We'll grab Luck here. That was a 2 luck, which is great for what we're trying to accomplish. And during this part, we'll try to maximize our shrink. Not to get hit there. Ooh, Canada is a cool place. We've had some friends on the channel from Canada, like Serious Cow King, who you can see in some previous videos, is a game dev from around those parts. Right. Now, alright, we're at 46 health. We want to get over this dicey part if possible. Shit. Yeah, I do think Shrink is a-okay. So we'll grab it here. Intend your puns, don't be a coward. You know when a dad joke becomes a dad's joke? When it becomes a parent. There we go. They gave me a nice little gap to run through. Alright, we need one more luck. And of course, we're spiced up on our HP currently. Alright. There we go. Take them out. Not mean to collect the shot. Crap. Yep. We may go ahead and just grab Leech for safety in this go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab a little bit of Leech, and we doubled the Leech, so that's going to be okay. So now we just need Appraisal at wave 15, which is, I would consider late. But we can use orbs to get there, the rest of the way there. There we go. Okay. I have not played the Unravel series. I have, however, yeah, I don't know, this build right here, I think, yeah. I wonder if Charge could possibly be good, because it would, yeah, if every shot hits the ground, so to speak, I think it could be good. If they don't, I think it'd be trash. We'll go with a Shrink here. And we're definitely going to go for one more. That 35% dodge chance could be game winning for us. Alright. And our HP is fine for where we're at. Please get rid of the melee boys. The big downside of Thunder is the lack of projectile protection, but the sheer amount of damage we're going to stack up here is going to be crazy. Ooh. Wholesome games. I would say one of the most wholesome games I played was recently, obviously, is Super Auto Pets. I think it's a lot of wholesome fun, and I'm glad it exists. We'll grab a cloak here. We're definitely grabbing our Ascension next. Woo! There we go. I love when the melee boys get caught there with this build, because it means I don't have to deal with them until the end. Alright, we'll grab another cloak here. Downside of not getting our luck early. We'll get our luck next at our appraisals, then we'll start working on getting our Light Thunder God. But we are definitely behind the last build. If we're lucky, it'll proc the second appraisal, and we'll get more cars to go through. I'd be okay with that. It means less of trying our patience less. We're gonna force luck here. Oh, there we go. See, we demanded it. I went down, prayed to RNGesus, and said, "Listen here, you little shit. I'd like you to go ahead and give me whatever I want." You're only avoiding the nether, and we can force appraisal because we have 280. Like, it's very unlikely we will not get it. In fact, it would be quite hilarious if we don't. I think whittling away at the top there was probably a little more effective. There we go. We only have shot boys left. These melee boys don't do much damage. They're like thumbtacks that follow you around. Now let's see. Oh, there we go. We've got the combo. Now we just dig for more lightning. Dig for appraisal. All right. So this will be our hardest wave, and I don't even think it's going to be that hard. We just clear everything else before we clear the bass clarinets over there. That's what they look like to me. Angry bass clarinets. Yeah, but our next thing will be Thunder for sure. Like, there's no reason not to go for Thunder God first. And home, you're tempting, but we are looking for Thunderbolt Plus. New improved. Smite your enemies with increased efficiency. Remember, nothing defeats the cycle of violence like genocide. Still don't one-shot the Oboe boys, but we got more lightning coming now. Now the guy who struggled through like 20 episodes of it. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I want to play games with my wife. The problem is, she works hard, and when she's off, she gets to do whatever the fuck she wants. And if that's not play games with me, that's a-okay. It's real tempting to go dome, but I need to quick click. Yeah, you can tell I'm tired because I'm missing cards. All right, we will get it eventually. See, we are now gods. Ha ha ha. Yep. And in my opinion, there's no reason not to keep stacking this because I mean it introduces 6 extra thunderbolts at a minimum. I do think we'll grab another stack of shrink just because like we're this close to gnome, but why not? There we go. It did not give us the extra one, but there we go. That'll make pushing a little easier. Plus, we get a fashionable red hat. Who doesn't want a fashionable little red hat like that? Alright, where is our Thunderbolt Plus? We'll go for Tom 4 Thunderbolt because we can start pretty good on this front. And 20 will definitely be our stopping point because we'll be able to get all of everything we want from it within just a couple points. The 6 extra lightning bolts really start to show. Oh yeah, I definitely think limitations would increase the creativity. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Let's see. Tome or lightning bolt, whichever comes first. Thunderbolt. Now, of course, we'd like home to double up a bunch so that we can skip this phase quicker. Okay. One barrier for safety does seem okay too, but every time we fix something, we're pushing back the our down phase essentially. We will grab some more thunder for sure. Maybe they're staying alive a little too longer than we want. Yep, we're up to 18 of these bad boys. This is gonna get silly. Yes, this is what it is to be a gun. More Thunderbolt bolt means less dodge. Yeah. You don't have to dodge as many enemies if they're defeated. Of course, we hate to see this. But yeah, about wave 33, wave 34, we'll grab HP whether we're ready for it or not on our tomes. So I do think going ahead and grabbing our tomes is the answer here. Yep, only need 16 more of them bad boys. bullseye ascension. So Thunderbolt or Tome. So we get 5. So 15 more at most, and then we're just done because we want to get that HP up. Thankfully, the bosses are a joke when you have this lightning. Alright, and that's how we're doing it. Thunderbolt or Tome, whichever is first. So, like, as you can see, we clear the map like it's nothing. Thunderbolt or Tome is what we are looking for. Sweet. Right, we're up to 30 of these bad boys now. Alright, we got 2 that time, which is sweet. Only 13 more to go. And we are tiny, so dodging is pretty easy here. And we are not getting one shot. We definitely focus Tone here, because I would like to get a little HP, but I would like to be at 15 before doing that. Go with Thunderbolt. Yep. Yep. We did that jump masterfully. Alright. Hit me up. There we go. Got 8, so 12 more of those. As that wave goes by, we'll try to go here. The big thing is we don't want to get stuck in the middle or on the edge. Alright, there. After killing 2 of those peeps, we're doing pretty good. I feel like I'm just getting better at the game too. Grab the Thunderbolt. Crit, they hit pretty hard. Alright, we're in the danger zone. Part of me just wants to grab health up the stairs. Alright, we're at 9. Once we're at 13, I think grabbing an HP will be fine. Problem is that at 15 we might as well just grab plus rather. Alright, we're at 11 of those bad boys. Now this wave I'm going to pay attention to real hard because like I don't die needlessly. And I do think staying towards the center is a smart way to go about it. Melees are making my life harder there, but I do think the dance back and forth works. Alright. We're running out of the amount of homes we need to hit. I'll grab Thunder as well, just because it is helping. See what are we doing here? Alright, we're at 12 of them, so we at most need to get 8 of them. We only need to get 8 if we are unlucky on the draws. We're at a point 2 where we aren't getting one shot. Alright, I've secured the jump there. Yeah, I think we're going to do this, alright. We're looking for tomes. Because then after we get the tomes, we get our max crit, we get our max damage resistance, we get our HP up to insanity, and then we just keep building up Thunder Pluses and other crazy stuff. Alright, 7 more at most. So we got a pay real. This build, yeah. I mean, if melee, wait, if we're just too short for the melee, we're in real good shape. Alright, it does look like we're in good shape. We'll grab another Thunderbolt Plus for safety, 39. Yeah, pay attention to the shot. Jump, 5. Thankfully, yeah, the gnome dodge plus that swiftness is making it where we're not getting hit much. I think the one shots I've been complaining about have been when we clipped multiple shots at once, but I would need to watch the video myself to see what actually happened there. Let's see, what are we getting here? Definitely home. I was tempted to just keep grabbing Thunderbolt. We'll grab another Thunderbolt. Yep, we're at 45 of them now. Yep. Right, sweet. Timing the jumps between the mid-air shots will work. Right. Got fear in me. Artemis wanting to go for the early HP. I'm gonna, yeah. Alright. There we go. 16. I will go ahead and grab a health plus just to keep us on the right side of the Reaper. Barrier wouldn't be terrible, but yeah, we'll just grab a growth here. Yeah. Now we'll get the rest of our tomes, and I think we'll be safe to do so. So we need at most 4 more tomes. Alright, at most 3 more. We're hoping for it to go up now. And this will be the God Awoken moment for us. We are going to get insane HP, insane damage, insane everything. Sweet. Alright, tome it up. You're tempting, but like, let's get our final tomes and then get our tome payoffs. Alright, we're gonna do our cooking by the book. We got it. Yeah. We will spend our patience to get this. The multiple lightnings have been tempting me. They're like, Pure Thunderbolt's call. Where are you? I know I put it here somewhere. I'm just going through my library looking for my tome. And we only have, there we go. And we only have to do this 1 or 2 times more max. Is there anything not getting one shot? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, we did get our HP back up. So we do, we do need to pay attention. Yeah, getting the insta-crits. Right. We only need to get one more, and that will be the end of that. We'll grab damage resistance. We'll grab the crit kit. This wave. Alright, this is the last time we're grabbing Tome this run, and then we're off to get all the cool shit. Like, obviously, Thunderbolt Plus is cool shit because it's more lightning, but here we go. There's 21 of them, alright? And we are fine there. That's where we're going to be like, alright, freeze, we're good. So we just need to survive this run, and then this one. And our damage is going to go to the roof next turn because we're going to get bullseye. So what are we going to do this turn? Alright, we're going to get bullseye. I think eyesight too. That was an incredible damage up. Now we'll get our resistances. We'll grab some HP ups. Right here, we could keep going eyesight for more crit, but securing the W I think would be There we go. Now granted that's a bit of a damage nerf, but we can eyesight to get that up. Yeah, so we avoid damage so that we keep our 100% crit. It affects your main lightning bolt, but I don't think it affects the rest of them. But I will be getting it for sure. Yeah, I will be getting resonance for sure. I just, want to prioritize survival. There we go. More HP. Yeah, it definitely does the staff lightning. So, and it's worth getting at least a couple of them. And as you can see, we're one-shot most things here. We no longer need although I think the main thing we grab here is Thunderbolt Plus. I wouldn't mind a barrier, but like, more Thunderbolt, more good. We're gonna get our crit. We're gonna get our crit chance up because Sedition unfortunately turns off a crit. I'm interested to see what Catalyst will do for our damage too. Okay. We'll grab another resistance for safety. That gave us the triple, which I imagine has us really, yes, like, cause it's four times 8, then that times 3, so we should be really close to 90%. Yeah, because we also have HP's in a safe spot now. I think grabbing a little more damage or grab eyesight. So we're at eyesight 3. So we're at 5 times 8. We're at 3 now. So now we can grab whatever we want. We can even grab Fracture if we wanted to. Yeah, if we see a red number, I'll grab another one, but I don't think I'll need to. So yeah, the tomes have already paid themselves off because like if you didn't get tomes, you would need to get roughly 19 of these boys and 19 of these boys. So it's just off of these two stats alone, you're already winning. We'll grab a base catalyst because I want to see what it does for damage. Not much, to be honest. Like, yeah, it's doing 110 instead of 108. So that's a little disappointing. We'll be okay. We'll be okay with Tome just being really good for most of our stuff. We'll definitely grab a resonance though. I would like it to be able to have a concentrated fire. But then again, like, yeah, alright. Yeah, we'll grab a resonance. Yep. So that answers how much of a damage boost. Even with 20... We could also do the crit ups, too. But I imagine just Thunderbolt Plus is our best damage option for a long time. Now we're at 57 of these. Do we know if there's a cap on these bad boys? So my main shots are doing 1216 to 160. I definitely don't think Catalyst is worth it. Although getting an extra 100 damage just like it seems more lightning equals more good. Alright, we've capped. We'll grab this one. We have one major line here. Well, that's the thing too, is like it's not my recording, it's the game doing it. There we go. And we're definitely pouring down the damage faster than they can come out. Well, the thing is too, is like it increases the damage, so even if there is a cap, it's not that big a deal. We'll grab one more of these. We just clean up shop now. This seems like the cleanest way to do it, too. I was like, we could get fragments still, but I don't think we need fragments. I think the answer here is more health, more... Yeah. We don't need more crit, that's capped. We can grab Impulse, there we go, our people need us. Oh, we must have gotten double last time. Oh no, we might need a second one of these. Boing! Okay, so jumping into people apparently damages. Yeah, this is a ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah, well, true. Yeah, I was seeing if it... I was checking... Grab Precision real quick to see how that would work. And it's dead. But I think just anything else we grab that's not lightning is, yeah, just means less damage overall. Although the crit up seemed to do a good job for us. And we grabbed one catalyst to see the damage difference. I don't think it's a big difference. Yeah, I think at this point we grab more HP, more lightning plus, and just win. 471. And it's like, I don't need vampirism because I don't think my health will ever compete with the amount of damage I'm churning out here. Yep. Yeah, so I think, yeah, Tome definitely pays for itself with all the HP and stuff you get. Yep. We could go for even more strength for the fun of it, but I do think the answer here is more Thunderbolt. I'd go Lance too, just to see the hop difference. Yeah, precision. I mean, that was 2 precision, which got us up to 3,000. A hit. That, yeah, that seems pretty insane. The only thing with precision is we don't gain the extra Thunderbolts. I don't think you can top this damage with, yeah, the ice is fun and stuff, but like this is just clearly doing a better job. We still have to dodge shots because they do pop out shots every now and then. But yeah, yep. True. Every hit could also be full health if we get our damage high enough. There we go. So that grab of the lightning gave it. Yeah. The sheer damage of it all is like as they flow in, they yeah. True. I would need to get. It would be. There we go. Do we have enough lightning bolts yet? Because I'm at 69. That seems pretty nice. Yep. I do think we'll be getting our HP up here just so that, yeah, just so that we have a nice big bank of HP. My only real concern is one shot. Yep. Move ourselves to the shot. Go, work 'em, work 'em, work 'em. Let's go precision. Let that does no damage. Right, comparable. And it does look like that. Yeah, the one catalyst is going up to 300. So that's pretty cool. Like we could invest in fragment too, but I don't think we need it. What is my vampire at? Well, my leech at currently. That's 6, so it would at most take me 2 vampirisms to get to 100%. I do think it's a good idea. There we go, we'll do it. There we go. That should prevent us from just hitting a moment where the other lightning deprives us of shots. Basically, we just got to pay attention to the shots that come down despite the hail of lightning. So, this seems pretty strong. Yeah, like, we're doing dang near 4,000 damage a shot. Now, I think there's a point where they get like 50,000 health. I don't know what wave that is, but we are definitely beating wave 9 here, which will mean we have 100% of the game. We'll grab Thunderbolt or Leech, whichever is first. Come on, show me the money. Well, Thunderbolt plus. What? Screw it. More health. We got a big old butt. Wave 69. Nice. Yeah. Getting this game on the Steam Workshop would be a smart idea. Go ahead and grab our final leech there for vampires. We now heal for more HP than we have, which is sweet. They trying. I wonder. Geometry Arena. I have not heard of that one. All right. You know what? More growth. It's one of those, yeah. I don't want to be behind the curve on damage, but I don't think we are. And I think our, yep. We want it, yeah. We don't want to repeat a flash run where we're at like wave 89 and dying. We want to get that achievement good and proper. What better way than to just have an invincible HP bar that instantly refills every hit. We'll grab one more resonance just in case. I don't know what resonance needs to be at with the cap, but like that seems pretty powerful. They said it's supposed to be very hard to reach the cap. I doubt that. This looks very... It's hard to judge for the lightning, but it does seem like everything we point at dies. I can't help but wonder if just more Thunderbolt Plus is the answer here. It all depends on what the Thunderbolt cap is. More crit damage. 4,780. We do some damage around it, yeah. Alright, they're getting... It's taking 3 hits to kill those boys. Yeah. We are no longer one-shotting every enemy. This is uncalled for. Shenanigans, I say. Sweet. Yep, that does help. My bitrate and stuff should be better here once I have my better internet. Yes, and there we go, sweet. Yeah, this build doesn't need frag. I think frag wouldn't make it better. Like, there are some enemies surviving a hit, but I think the answer to that is get more damage. And I am up for getting more growth. I will say my opinion here is I think the crit damage will just get us more damage. It all depends on what the electric cap is, because like obviously this is a lot of electricity. I think we'll just go for the crit damage here though, because it's more damage. And I don't know what the cap is. And of course we'll go for more HP, why wouldn't we? Gentlemen, honestly, getting more movement too wouldn't be a terrible idea. We don't hop off the screen, that's Those 900 damages, is that contact damage? The HP up would have been fine. With the precision. Yep. The regular lightning strikes are hitting 5,080. Yep. That one cataclysm is starting to outscale a little bit. Very good. And we break 10,000 damage. They hit. Boys and girls are having just a time. Like they just show up and they get to do this. Yep, more precision. Yep, I think precision is probably going to be the way to go. I'm gonna spend a couple turns getting my HP up too, just because, like, yeah, every single shot maxing out our HP, because it feels like more HP is the good answer to that. I don't see. I mean, this is relaxing. We are chill mages. Well, it's one of those you get. It is definitely the game doing the cricket noises. The game has gone full sass on us. If Chard worked with lightning, that could be interesting. I just see no reason to get it. We'll go for the HP here. We're hitting a point now where all of them are taking multiple hits, which is not what we want. Yeah. It is interesting that it's making the cricket noises, but like, I'm getting sleepy, man. The crickets might do me in. But yeah, like our HP is going up. We're devouring everything. I think we're at a point now where frag could be okay to split into because of all that crit damage we have. But I don't think it's necessary. We're going for some HP. Yeah. Oh, man, I wish you didn't point that out. It is such an aggressive cricket noise. Come on, guys. Help, I'm being bullied by the ambiance. Okay, we got the catalyst, which should be fine. Look. Let's grab swiftness. Okay. Yee. There we go. I'm going to do a mix of the crit up and Thunderbolt plus. My only worry with Thunderbolt plus is that we passed the cap for it. Yeah, things are starting to get scary now. Things can actually survive a second. Yep. I think next turn we'll get our damage up. Plus, sweet. We are destroying the enemies. So 75 times 6, we should be having yeah, 600 at 100 there will be 600 lightning bolts a second on the screen if it doesn't cap somewhere. We're waving 80 and doing fine. I'm tempted to just get more HP here. There we go. Having over 1k HP sounds like a good idea. And yeah, I think we'll go for precision or the my gut tells me that the lightning is capped already, because like screen be feeling mad. Yeah. to a point that they're surviving hit, which is not what we want them to do. What happens if we just start collecting hits? Yeah, I'm actively jumping into the bullets now. That seems to be absolutely fine. I think considering how tanky we are, Thunderbolt Plus or Precision will be what we go for. That seems to be effective. We're at a point where fragmentation might actually do something. But like every bit of we get in fragmentation is more shots it takes for our lightning bolts to kill things. Yeah. And to do the yep. I think we'll work on our damage more calls. Honestly, let's see. Do we even need question? Nope, we don't. Even more HP. Yep, we might go for the region high score. We got this, boys. So I do think we've 100% of the game. I absolutely think that we're kind of good on this game for a bit. I want 100% power of guns, and I want to do some RimWorld. Quite a few invincibility frames too because of our swiftness. Yeah, we're at the swiftness 3. Get all right. How many? Somebody went and made a ball purse. They're starting to catch up to our damage. That's scary. Yeah, well, it depends on if the frag damage scales with the lightning damage properly. Like, intuitively like you think it would. I do think we'll... Yeah. I just want I want more Thunderbolts and my Thunderbolts to be harder. I was like, if we can get to 600 lightning bolts a second on the screen, I think it's going to be interesting to put it mildly. These guys have a lot of health. We got plenty of souls to put in my ability, and this is without investing any in that beam ability. I have no reason to lose that. I think I could just keep increasing my HP too and be like, okay, there we go. Get off me, you dang scrotums. Why not have 1,272? Yeah. We'll just shave off the pile here. I mean, there we go. Yeah, you're vibrating my boy. What are y'all doing to him? Quit shaking the old man. Elder abuse, elder abuse. But yeah, I think grabbing all this HP to secure the W was not a bad idea. Alright, we're riding them down Indiana Jones style. Okay. That's the last growth we can get without becoming colossal. Oh, now that would be interesting. If we can push the wizard onto the floor, it's just, okay, we have, you know, we'll make the world record there, but, like, that's obviously a cheat. Oh, well, it's pretty cool. And I'll definitely rename the stream We Made It to Wave whatever. Oh my goodness. Murder. There we go. Also, I think we'll go ahead and double our damage, our HP with Colossal here. Yeah, just every now and then we collect a hit. Tome is just super OP. Like, I don't think there's a build that's gonna be stronger than this. I believe it could be possible, but like, it would be difficult. Yeah, if there's a lightning bolt cap, we've reached it. Most likely. Like, we're at 81, which is like around 500 is around 500 a second. But it also boosts the damage, so like there's no harm in getting it. Or we're now going to go with precision. We're no longer getting Thunderbolt Plus except on the purple waves. Because we want to get our crit up. We want to get it to where we're one shot these fools. We're also going to get in that. We're going to dodge the shots just because we can and probably should. Whee! See, it's simple. We jump the constructs. Right, I'm Daredevil. We're murdering these folks. Again, like, yeah, just getting our, yeah, this turn we're gonna double our HP because we can, and I think it'd be silly not to. Alright, so we want growth. Boom, your HP is doubled and your size is doubled. So we're back to regular size. Alright, the gold boys get to delete. Definitely glad we doubled our health. Yeah, these gold boys get scary, but it's nice to have some color. Shit, they're pushing us. Alright, so we're gonna kind of go through and focus fire down the little guys. Honestly, hold on, where is our cursor? They're getting us down to half at worst, but like, look at our boy. He's standing there taking like. I think we've reached a point where fragment would probably be pretty good. We would like help. Send help. Okay, there it is. I found my cursor. Alright. Wave 90. Here we go. We made it legit. We're gonna grab a little fragmentation now. Alright, so the answer here is we kill everything but and save the yellow guys for last. This may be a point where we just get more HP now. I hate to see it. It is. Point now where we're getting just shoved around. I'm definitely glad we grabbed the HP. I've seen a few dips. Yeah, because our actual damage is 7,000. Yes, like I don't think the fragmentation is worth it. I am free again! We'll get the fragmentation up just because we know that we're going to be hitting it now. It's hard to tell because everything crits, but I'm seeing 500s and 56s and other things. It's simple. We jump the enemies. I wonder how much damage we would need to one-shot these fools. I think getting enough to have super fragmentation may work, and we're now at a point where bleed would definitely do some work. default 60 is definitely the yeah, you're right. Oh, it's good to know. I definitely just wish I had more damage on my lightning. Yep, I think retaliation is the big one here. I'm wondering how much, if I should go for another one of these or not, because it's 4%, 4 times 8. So we're looking at like 36% on each of them, so that should be enough. That should be the cap. Precision here, more damage means we'll be in the pile longer. This seems to be doing a good job. Yes, yep, we made it to 90. Let's see how much further we can take this now, because it looks like this might be a forever run. We just keep grabbing help. Yeah, we do more retaliation damage, so I'm going to grab more help. And that's how we're going to judge how much damage we're taking, because we're dishing it back. Holy crap. Is it really going to be as simple as get enough HP to stay invincible? I'm losing my cursor. There we go. The blue numbers were making it fade in. It's a little easier to find now. There we go. They have some help. Almost there we go. 669. Sweet. Yeah, just the Thunder Plus will be the way to go. Part of me wants to get the Fragment Plus up just because I think that would actually make it a decent damage. Or just keep going HP. Lightning up though, like more lightning a second plus stronger lightning sounds like it's going to be good. I can't do nothing about it. I'm stuck. Help! It's just a pile up. Go shave the boys off. And they're just hurting themselves. Yep, keep popping me around. They're getting to at best. Yep. Indeed. Good. Yeah. This is the last run for the night. I'm not sure how long it's going to take, but like, Evis, we are on a couch here. We'll grab growth there. I do think we're gonna grab two growths to each tower we get here. Because like, as you can see, the damage is going up. There we go. I'm trying. Yeah. Ouch. Alright, I don't. There we go. As long. There we go. Ah! This is a very, very difficult game. I assure you. I'm having difficulty. Much hardness. It. Alright, so next turn we'll get our HP. Because the thing is we have a 35% dodge chance, plus we have the basically we have enough stuff that we're healing up before our invincibility will come out. Well, the thing is we pretty much should go full health every damage attack, because 50% of our damage goes to health. We are not at our cap of that yet. So it's a, I think either would be valid choices, but more HP I think is the safer choice, and I think we're safe to go up on damage here. Plus, like, this is one of the waves where it's kind of like the only option. I think. There we go. Ram Destroyer, Fragmentation Protection, Decays. Alright, we got Ram Destroyer. Yeah, I did want to go ahead and get that for 1 point. That's probably okay. It's challenging our Ram. So we glitched into the floor and we got teleported to the center. Fair play, fair play. I will, yeah, like, let's see, do I need to bother moving? Yep, we are achieving greatness here. Staff is best staff. I definitely will make a video. I will make a tier list on the staves on which ones I think are the best. I'll do a tier list on the hats too. Like I think I got a lot to say on it. But I do think Challenger hat is only hat. Fedora doesn't let you do ranked, so it ranks. The only cool thing with it is you could use it to grind some souls. But like, if you want to grind souls, do a lightning run. Boom. dodging skills. Well, we are the Thunder God. Hmm. I wonder if there's a point where we'll get one shot no matter how much HP we have. Yep, they're still only, yeah. Letting them hit me seems to be like the best play. And then they start bursting. Uh-oh. Some of them went into the wall. That might be the end of our run. Okay, they're actually getting hit by the lightning. Sweet. Oh wait, no, the clapback is enough. Alright, well, we need to actually move. What? Alright. Oh well, it got us. Anyways, that's that game. We have 100%ed this game. Alright, we'll hit the X here. There we go. Boom. You have, yep, 100%. View my achievements. We have Soccer, Power of 2, Ascended Dads, Speed Runner, Smurf, Arsenal, High End Specs, and Cosplay. Sweet. Wait, what? It just said 100%. Get over Wave 90 out without your computer exploding. Sweet. Yes, we did. Yeah. So apparently, I'm one of the. Oh, yeah. It makes sense that high end specs is the end of it, but we got our blue ribbon. We have 100% at Seraph's Last Stand. So I will be focusing on other stuff to 100%. And I'm gonna be honest, like seeing I would suggest the dev look over some quality of life changes in the build, like making it where tome is retroactive. I think could be more fun. Making it or just removing tome because I think the whole build something up with as few stuff as possible creates a really dry early to mid game. At any rate, I like the game. I highly recommend it. We'll do some tier lists on what I think is best and worst since I have tried every save now and achieved 100% of the game. All right, Brennan, I am headed to bed. I may be back tomorrow. I'll keep people informed of the Discord, but Amanda and I are shopping. At any rate, this is Brian Pons signing out.